Yeah, we do. Who wants to go through the recap,
Still
or do
waiting
you
for someone
want
to roll.
me to go through the recap? Well, then they can roll. Well, no, they roll. Everyone's roll.
Oh no, he rolled in the weird place because
Yeah,
he's a freak.
because he doesn't have access.
Personally, I think I should.
Because he's a fucking dumbass.
One of you that was here do the recap.
Can I remember something?
That's
I might have sent you a recap, but
Oh fuck.
we traveled.
No, first thing we did was we got a visit from someone special. We then went to Sage's house, planned out our travel. We then travelled. We then got attacked by a bitch who nearly killed everyone, but me, who got to 2 hit points and then finished him. And then we just did some packages to a place that they weren't supposed to go, but close. And we went to a boat ride all the way up to
When we started the boat ride.
Mooski. Sure. And then I dropped off a package at Guzu. And then we just kept traveling up to Sunsong.
And a nuclear bomb went off.
That is a possibility.
Magical
proof
We
of
got
that.
paid for any packages. Did
Also,
I
Yeah, we-
get it?
yeah, we did.
Or did we get any money while
I
I was not here?
is that all in the party fund? I think
It was
I
like
think
only
you all put it in.
200, so we put it all in the party
yeah,
fund.
you will.
Yeah, it wasn't much. We also then did earn some money from the party fund by buying steel and then selling it in the new country. So that's why the party fund is as much as it is.
And then you all watched as a dude got.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
That was funny.
Yeah. He runs out thing, gets killed, and then everyone's just like standing there as he slowly gets dragged away.
He wasn't dragged away. The guards came around the corner, seeing that you all probably did it, started running, then they all got too. And they just fall to the ground. You all just went, you're gone. You ain't dealing with any of that shit. And yeah, that's what I would do as a person. Because fuck that. But you all,
What?
yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't worry, he's crazy. It's fine.
You're not wrong, but you're not right.
Oh, yeah, by the way, the people who weren't here getting visited by someone special meant that we got visited by the Void. As in that god. It's called the Void.
We're
that one guy.
we are assuming it was him.
Yeah, Rin, that was not mentioned in your recap to me.
I know. I withheld some information because I thought it'd be funny.
So I get inspiration from doing the recap.
Listen, he only stopped time,
But-
talked to us a bit, and
Get a
said we
smooch.
killed his champion or something.
I want a second inspiration.
You killed one of his champions. You get a guidance that you can use at any time, Kurt.
Perfect. Perfect.
But yeah, more or less what he said was, he was surprised that you didn't kill the dude. He's also surprised that you all, well, are going peacefully? Ish.
We're not strong enough to do it not peacefully.
Yeah. And from then on, he said that he wants to watch. That's pretty much it.
Yeah. Basically, he's the voyeur.
The what? Oh.
The voyeur.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's 100% into that. 100%.
Yeah. He's the void and also the voyeur. He's got 2 names. I will forever.
I mean, if our whole party was there, then maybe.
The
Would've-
Prowler would have been a joke.
Violence.
Yeah, the Prowler would have been an easy fight.
No, I don't mean that. I mean the fucking the Hyzens place. Violence would have happened if our whole
everyone
party
was-
was there.
Not everyone was there during that.
We were all there.
You did adhere.
But only 3 people could go down.
2 people. Oh, no, yeah, it was,
it was
3.
3.
Technically, yeah. But it would have made much difference. So,
Technically, only one of you was supposed to go down,
That was a misunderstanding. So,
which led to there being more people instead of just that one person and the bartender. But that doesn't matter now. As you all approach the mountain range of Sunsong, it's strange. You all feel just this heaviness in your pockets now. It's just magically appear in there.
Thank you, God. Very cool.
You're welcome. You hear not in your ear, but somewhere. Your balls. Your balls. A vibration. A tingling. Morse code? You really don't know. But, yeah. So, we're gonna start with Sage. So, Sage, well, everyone, you all pull out small boxes from your pockets. Just small, tiny little boxes.
I don't.
You pull them out of whatever compartment you have.
No, I don't get it out.
Oh, okay. Then you will save them for later. Turns out they explode in 5 minutes.
Oh.
Oh. But
It's just a piece of radioactive rock. You're gonna get a tumor in your non-robot parts.
Another one? Oh, damn it.
Oh yeah, you got another taint.
yeah, he
You
got
have
another
two.
point of tank.
No, yeah, two now.
Yeah, I got two.
Pretty funny.
Oh, you didn't roll for that one, did you?
That one, no, you didn't need to roll. You drunk the big boy potion of taint.
I will
No,
be
for the
rolling
effect.
for the-
The
Uh,
big taint. Yeah, the big taint.
As you all pull out these boxes, what do? You can see that there's a little latch on the front. Just
What do they look like?
They're just small little like mahogany boxes, maybe the size of your palm.
It's a sign from God. I must open it.
Which one?
Yes.
That's the real question, ain't it?
Pass me your sniffs to the box.
It smells like wood.
From the void.
No, just wood.
Void wood.
The void of nothingness. Not like the void, evil void.
Void wood smells like cinnamon, and this doesn't smell like cinnamon. Strange.
Okay, I'm just putting that up.
You don't know that yet. But this wood doesn't smell like cinnamon for some strange reason. Like, what the fuck?
It's a random thought.
wood.
Doesn't smell like cinnamon. That's why.
I'll open that shit, I guess. Yeah,
Good. Alright.
Open
roll
it.
a Constitution saving throw.
More of a deck save. And then
Hey, a
No.
death saving throw.
None of them are bad. They won't kill you.
Gets
Extadel.
achievement for dying. So, you know what happens
You
when
got
you...
that for 2
you then
people that
die.
you play.
You can only get that once.
Yeah.
And have to do anything.
That the other character must die again for the other achievement. So that same character must die again.
So you're telling me I should off myself several times until I get a good box.
Yeah.
None of them are good. Alright, we'll start with Sage. You got a 50 and a 90. Sage, you more or less, as you just open the box, a small piece of paper, 2 small pieces of paper just fly out and twirl around you as one turns into a blanket and the other turns into a small
Change the
bag.
normal.
Just a bag.
Small bag of holding?
It just lands on the ground next to you, along with the blanket.
Only holds rocks.
It's a bag of beans, but it's not the magical kind of bag of beans.
It's got chickpeas on it.
It's just a bag. that
How
contains-
dare you
It
disgrace
has,
me?
it has things inside of it.
Does it though?
It click clacks.
A shiny click clack?
It might be a shiny click clack. Do you open up the bag?
Might pick up the blanket.
It's dried out
and,
beans that have been
pick up
turned into dust and remolded into dice.
I pick both of the items up and look what's in the bag.
You find 8 platinum, 15 gold, 30 silver, and 200 copper. In total, 100 gold pieces.
Plaything.
And
You're
the
a
blanket,
disgrace, you know that.
Eight platinum.
15 gold, 30 silver.
Yep.
200 copper.
And a banana.
No banana. You also get a blanket. The blanket radiates with the smell of cheese.
God damn it.
I am happy that a cheese
Cheers,
lord
Lord. Yes.
got the cheese blanket.
Yo, you have to give that to our rat
It's
friends.
the reason why I made that item. It's for cheese lord.
Rat boy.
Not rat man, just cheese lords.
We are cheese lords.
It's a
Fair
small
enough.
gathering.
That is still the only joke from Borderlands 3 that I actually thought was funny. It was just a rat boy.
I'm the rat
Right.
man.
Yeah, that one.
Malcor. As these, do you open your box? I think you did. Maybe yes.
The boxes are what wakes me up.
More or less, they just land on your head. They don't pop into your pockets. They land on
You've
your
been
head.
in a coma for like 3 months, my dude.
It's
Yep.
not been that. It's been 2 months.
So much better.
Not lying. It's been 2 months.
That was one hell of a sleep
I will-
spell.
Yeah. You magic. Just the god of magic was like, you know what?
I declare this particular sleep. You know the one scene from SpongeBob? I declare this particular drop of hot sauce to be really, really hot. It was that with the
Yes.
spell.
There you go.
By the way, context for cheese lords. I'm just gonna post it in
Cheese.
Yeah, I'll
In
open
general?
the boxes.
Wonderful. With a 24, the piece of paper flies out and boop, turns into a fork. Just a fork. Just a fork. And with the 52, it pops into a very small dagger. Like, comically
out.
small. You could not use this. It might be a letter opener. You really can't tell.
A letter opener or a lever opener?
A letter.
So a tiny, itsy bitsy knife.
Yep. It's not really that effective in combat unless
What are the
you're a
stats?
tiny creature.
1d4? 1d4 damage?
No, it's 1 damage.
Can I slip it into somebody's drink?
But is it
No,
piercing?
it's still too big for that. It is piercing.
Yeah, so rather than normal bludgeoning.
Okay, if it's too big to slip into somebody's drink, then I think it's big enough to use as a letter opener.
Yeah, it's a letter opener sized. Like, you can probably
Just a-
give this
it's
to a
just a letter.
small creature and
Just
it
a letter.
might be used as a dagger. Maybe.
So a paper person.
No, because they don't have hands.
They could
Alright.
get-
They could origami some hands up.
Alright, so far,
Just tape it
what's your
on.
familiar's
Just
name? I have
tape
a
it
thing
onto
for
it.
it.
I'm gonna name him Medivh.
Just
I think
tape
you,
the dagger
I still
on.
think you should have gone with Quetzalcoatl.
No one knows that reference.
Yeah.
It's not a reference, it's the name of, like, an Aztec deity.
That counts as a reference.
Boom. He might have hit something with the dagger.
What's his strength?
It's strength. He's not
-1, so an 8.
you know,
But daggers can use dex.
That's true.
Ah,
That's
that's
true.
the way.
You can try.
It's not. They're finesse weapons.
That's the way. Is this
Also,
one?
they can attack. That's also funny.
Is this one a
It's a
finesse
familiar.
weapon though?
The best part is
Why not?
it can open a fucking letter though. But it can't fucking attack.
You can do that with a normal knife.
Yeah. But this thing's
But
a
now I
familiar.
have specifically meant for it.
My familiar's dead right now, though.
You killed him already? Jeez.
Yeah, he
Now
died.
remember the
Ooh,
mimic
yeah.
sitting out on the ocean?
Oh yeah, you stupidly flew him over. He doesn't resummon him. She could have done at any point in time.
Kurt didn't open his packages. It sucks to be him. And so
I've got mine.
I want to open mine.
then you gain as you pull out the piece of paper and it falls. It splits into 10 pieces and then grows in size as they turn into 10 living angry crabs. As they just start clacking at you. Just pinch.
So that's the combat?
It more or less is combat.
Sweet.
But the other thing
Is
does
the
pop
Shabbat thing
up,
is a good question?
and then the other thing turns into a rock.
A rock.
Just a
Perfect.
rock.
That's perfect. He gave you a fight and then something to kill the fight.
I beat the crabs with the rock.
Alright, well, it's combat time.
Should we roll initiative?
Yeah.
I don't think anyone should help him.
Boom.
No, you shouldn't help him. Challenge for him.
So,
Him alone.
or do not have a cart at the current moment, do you all?
I will ready
Uh,
my fork to eat the crabs after they are dead.
Yeah.
You think so? Yeah. Because we're on the barge right now, I think.
You're not on the barge now, but you.
No?
Yeah, you were.
We didn't sell the horses or thingy, did we? Technically, at any point.
Then you would have had to pay a bit more money because they paid for you all, not your fucking.
Then we
brother.
probably should have paid at some point. Got that money then. Didn't go for that.
Then we will do that momentarily.
Yep.
We're gonna say you all just got done camping. Your horses are over here. They're grazing. They're having fun. You know, like horses do.
Nay.
You want probably you're spread out a little bit on the side.
That's
of the
it. I fireball my foot. Everything dies, including me.
Doesn't do that much damage, come on.
Angry crab, angry crab.
I'm a crab man.
Really want to know about your fashions, for sure.
Oh, right. Something I probably would have brought up with the party at some point. Do we want to take like 300 gold from the party fund so I can get a diamond for Revivify?
Sure.
If you can do that.
Probably.
Is
Probably
that
would.
something that we could have done at some point?
If you were,
along the
you were passed
If you-
out.
months of
If
travel?
you weren't in a coma.
Can I take another 300 so I can also have that?
Great.
Also, no, I actually don't have Revivify. I'm lying.
Well,
could,
I'm
though.
asking the DM, is that like that?
Yeah.
Is that something we could have done that
Yeah.
makes sense?
It's something you can do.
Yeah, I thought but he's in a coma. He was in a coma.
I'm gonna say before he went into the coma.
We didn't have the funds at that point.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
We had like 400
Mhm.
something gold before. Like,
But I used the funds to make money, so we could have done that.
It's more important. Well, then no.
Yeah, you can do that now. Like when we get to somewhere.
Yeah, literally, Pan's going
You
to see.
And like, I don't think these 10 crabs are gonna kill us. Hopefully not.
Crab,
Us.
man,
No one else is fighting the crabs.
You've angered the crabs.
What
You
are
can't
you
be-
doing?
You
I
can't
can't
beat up
wait
10
to watch
crabs
him die
on
to
your own.
crabs.
Yeah, it'd be real funny because what? They're crabs.
Crabs
Could I
have
have-
a surprisingly good AC.
Could
Right.
I have counterspelled the piece of paper?
No,
Not a
it's,
spell.
it's not a spell.
You can't counterspell god magic.
And they're all going to just attack you.
It's,
Yay.
Crab.
Also,
How big
Ren,
are
I'm
they?
really, Ren, I'm really upset you rolled in that one on stealth last night.
oh, that was real funny.
I loved it.
It was funny, but also you guys missed the conversation you were supposed to hear.
Ah,
Did
we're
any
hearing
of these hit you, Savon? What's your AC?
I think it's like 13.
did,
Yeah.
did they not have Do they have a plus to anything?
No.
Okay, cool.
One,
So-
2, 3, 4.
4 hit.
4 of them hit me.
Alright, you take 4 points of damage. As they just
Ow.
latch on. They're angry. Crabs.
Well,
It's more or less you all go than the crabs go, is more or less how I'm gonna do this. You didn't really need to roll initiative.
we're going. Well, at least I'm going to cast
Oh,
a
God,
magic missile
give one of the crabs your pocket knife.
at 2nd level.
Your
Why not fireball? Though.
Not worth.
How many missiles is magic missile at 2nd level?
4.
4? I forget. It's been a hot second since I played him.
It's 3 plus 1 for each level.
How much health do they have?
They're dead.
The 4 that I hit are dead.
4. Just wiping out one side. I'm not using flanking for these guys because they're too small. They pose no real threat to you. If they were giant crabs, then that's a big difference. But
Can I pick up one of the crabs?
yeah, you walk over and just roll
I will
a
attempt
dex.
to pacify the crab.
Roll a dex. Just to see if you can grab it.
13.
13.
13, alright. It's gonna roll a dex itself if you can beat your 13. Nope. You grab the crab.
I will pet the crab and try to pacify it.
Roll animal handling.
The funny thing is, crabs don't feel things on their show.
Such as
6.
I'm gonna give it a free click. Because fuck you. No, 8 does not hit. It just claps down on your finger. Doesn't hurt because you're wearing a gauntlet.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it doesn't.
Just gonna. Okay.
That's your turn.
Ah,
What does anyone
So,
else?
are we still on the boat?
No,
Yep.
this is you're off the boat. You're far
We're
from.
like right outside the city.
You're in the mountain range, so you're about a day away from the city, more or less. Is what
All right.
So.
While this is going on, I'm gonna get out my cook utensils and start setting up to cook the crabs when he's done.
You just take out your cook shit. Alright.
Perfect.
Also, this fork is like a stainless steel. It's a modern as fuck fork.
You can do anything.
I'm
You
going
can't
to
eat
eventually, on this journey, attempt to pacify the crab again.
You can eat noodle soup.
Rhea.
So that's 5 sort of taken taken care of.
Also,
Maybe.
Rick, why is it not a spork? And why is it a fork and not a spork?
It's a fork.
It should be a spork.
No.
I'm
So
really tempted
funny.
to cast Detect Good and Evil on the crabs to see if it wins. But also, I'd have to swap out for the spell.
Oh, that's funny.
We did rule that I can spend, depending, like, a few minutes, depending on the level of the spell, to swap out, like we do with you as a wizard, because it has the same wording as wizards.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I could. I might when he's done killing them.
Casimir also has the ability. Ish.
Who does?
Yeah. Also,
Kazuko?
what I have probably been doing while traveling is casting Create Food and Water. So I'm probably... Let me look at how many days that would feed us for casting.
If you do it every day, that's enough.
Yeah, every day would be enough for you and the horses. So you wouldn't need to worry about
Well, we weren't paying for food money for the horses anyways.
Yeah, and I was assuming that we sold the horses and cart before. We just need to count them.
Well, no, you went on land at first. You went on raft,
Yeah,
then land,
I know.
and then water.
Yeah,
So
I would be casting that at the end of each day.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
So that money you took out of their sheet for rations XD.
I didn't take any money out of their sheet.
Yeah.
It was just more, we'll cover.
Yeah, they're covering all the costs. Most of them.
But yeah, at the end of the day, I would be doing the prayer thing to swap to create food and water, and then casting it, and then
Okay.
going back to whatever I had prepared. Otherwise,
Good to know. But Rhea, do you do anything?
No.
Okay. Art?
How many crabs are left?
5. One's in
The crabs that are on the map.
Kazuko's hand.
Oh wait, I forgot to drag you all to the road battle sheet. Cause I
Very
there's
important.
I'm a
6 of
dingus.
them.
Perfect. I'm gonna fuck it. Let's roll the dice. It's 13 hit. One of them.
13 hits a crab.
Sweet.
That kills the crab.
It's a fucking crap.
It just pops. There's... Yeah.
Fireball.
No, it's the crab's turns now, motherfucker.
So it was acid damage.
That dissolves a crab. There's only 9 crabs that are edible now.
Yes.
So, all 5 crabs. The last crab is going to be getting cashmere. Ah.
Oh, I took 1 more damage.
Bites your fucking... Doesn't bite, it latches onto your wooden toe and just cracks it a little bit. These things have strength. Strength of 1,000.
Strong
Crabs.
Not even crabs, just ants, really. Yeah. But, yeah.
Question, what did I get from my stuff?
Well, we're gonna kill the
in the
crabs.
busy of combat right now.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
So,
I'm never gonna use this again, so I gotta use it now.
perfect.
On, let's say, the crab that just bit my toe.
That's an... Oh. Oh. Who takes true strike?
Me, because I'm retarded.
Change it.
Works for me.
No.
You did levels, so you can swap out your cantrips, because I'm pretty
What?
sure that...
Oh.
Yeah, that's a feature, I think.
What level are we?
It's
it
the
depends on the class. Not everybody gets cantrip versatility.
it's a UA also.
We didn't level recently.
We leveled.
Last session.
Last session was our first time using our 5th level characters.
Yes. Yeah,
I'll say you can, because that's bad.
That's
But-
real bad.
but
for
it's
the
gonna
crab.
let-
It's a pity swap.
It's gonna let me beat that crab upside the head with the rock I got.
No.
If
It gives you advantage. It doesn't do anything else.
That's it.
It lets you have advantage next turn.
It lets me flex
Unless-
on them.
Technically, you have the same... You end up getting the same feature by attacking 2 times. Like,
Except it's better because you have the possibility of hitting 2 times.
Yeah.
So you just attack
It
twice.
doesn't have 2 attacks. So it
No, 1 attack this turn and 1 attack next turn instead of casting the spell, then 1 attack next turn.
Fine.
That
It
can
was a-
still hit.
I mean, you could always just, as a DM, rule it as a bonus action instead.
No.
No.
But even if it is
True
a bonus
strike
action,
is-
True Strike still says that only on your next turn that you will get the advantage.
Fine, I've been wanting to get message anyways.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
but you wouldn't
Useful
waste your
spell.
action.
Useful spell.
You extend your hand.
You can
above
just
your-
slam this rock into a crab.
I wanna beat
Yeah,
the crab
on your
upside.
next turn, you get advantage on your first attack roll against the target.
Yeah.
On your
And-
next turn.
And you're
Yeah.
just jealous.
Anyway.
No, I'm not.
You're just
At all.
jealous.
Yeah, you want to beat this thing with a rock?
Yeah.
Alright. It's just a strength. You're not proficient in rock. That hits.
A D4 or just 1 day?
1
One
plus your
plus
strength
strength.
mod, so 2.
Well, if it's an improvised weapon, the damage die is a 1d4.
2 damage.
No, it's not. It's improvised.
No,
it's only
it's
for
a-
Tavern Brawler.
Yeah.
It doesn't have Tavern Brawler.
No, Tavern Brawler. makes your fists into improvised weapons, which
No.
turns the damage die into a
No,
bonus.
no.
No.
It gives you proficiency with improvised weapons, which means that you get to add your proficiency bonus when making attacks with improvised weapons. But also, just having a rock in your hand is not an
Object
improvised
that bears
weapon.
no resemblance to a weapon deals 1d4 damage.
No.
If a
Yes.
character uses a range weapon
But also,
to make a melee attack or throws a melee weapon that doesn't have the thrown property, it also deals 1d4 damage. That's
It's not
what
a
the
weapon,
rule says.
it's a rock.
That's 5e that's 5e SRD. That's the rule
it's-
for improvised weapons.
who cares fucking about rules as written?
Crack.
It's also a tavern brawler.
It kills the crab.
Pog.
Kill the crab.
It makes more sense for it to be 1. But also,
If you're
rule
swinging-
is 1d4.
Yeah, but who the fuck cares about how the rules are written?
Yeah, no,
Down.
that's not official.
Get on with it.
No.
Yep. Comes back.
Listen, I need to
Achievement,
know
yeah.
if I'm gonna stab somebody with a broken and half glass bottle, if it's gonna have a 1d4 damage die.
If you get tavern
Uh-huh.
brawler, yeah.
No, it can have more than that.
This is more a question for Rin.
I'm gonna
Do
go
you
get a
use the
drink
roll,
of
or
something.
do
I'll
you
be
do
back
what
in
they
30
do?
minutes.
Fucking join me. Where's my? There's my whiskey.
There you go.
It's apple pie flavor. It's so good.
I just want to make some apple pie moonshine.
If you're using
Dark
A full tree.
McGillies.
as an improvised weapon, it's gonna deal more than a D4.
World famous since 1891.
At least it should.
Bullshit. This shit ain't that good.
Doesn't mean it's not famous. They didn't say good, they said famous.
That's true. That's true.
Loopholes.
But yeah, that is more of a question for you, Rin. How do you do improvised weapons?
Read.
Having a rock in your hand is not improvised weapon. It's
That is technically as well.
no depends on how big the rock is.
No. Because a rock is a pebble and a rock are different things because it's determined by size.
It's a very small rock.
That's a pebble.
It's
a
not
rock.
No,
just
no-
a boulder.
No,
Boulder is larger than a rock. They're all
I'd say
size
It
categories.
depends on the improvised weapon. A rock is 1 damage. 100%. Unless you have Tavern Brawler.
what if
I'll
you're
go
swinging
first.
around a full tree?
Then I will say it's
A lot.
maybe a D6.
A full-on tree is a D6.
Yeah. So that
Plus your
confused
strength.
a little bit. Yeah, plus your if you're swinging around a fucking tree, yeah, you're gonna have some strong strength. So
Yep.
you know, I think I think it'll equal it out a little bit.
And it's, strangely, it's not finesse. So, you know.
Yeah. For some reason.
I wasn't expecting that. What the fuck would a tree be finesse?
People say,
But yeah, Savant killed. What else is everyone doing?
I'm gonna walk over and pick up the first of the dead crabs with some tongs and throw them in a boiling pot.
Good.
You can make water
shall
boil
have
in 6 seconds.
Make
can't
crash.
And throw it in a soon-to-be boiling pot.
There you go. Casimir, what'd you
wait,
say?
you're gonna throw it in before it boils?
I said I still have the other crab in my hand, right?
You want to animal handling it, or do you want to crush it?
Animal handling.
Be my friend.
Crab pet. That's gonna get killed instantly.
Oh no, I'm doing next.
Please be my friend.
16.
Alright, that's a high enough roll to. Let me roll something.
Stop.
Pacify a crab.
But
The
would it still want
crab.
to, would it still want to attack Savant?
Yep. It doesn't seem angry at you, Casimir, but you see its eyes slowly turn to Savant. in anger.
Like Mr. Krabs. His eyes just pop out of his head, turn around, yeah.
Crab friend, I would let you chase this man, but I don't want you to get crushed. He will crush you.
The crab, not knowing what
He's
the
got a
fuck you're
rock.
saying, because he's a crab, and he only understands crab.
Yes.
I wish I spoke crab.
Does he speak some Dutch?
No, not Savant. Savant speaks some duck.
I feel like everyone speaks some duck.
No, but Savant can slightly understand duck. Just slightly.
No.
But just enough.
It's more of an art than a language.
Well,
It's
no,
not me.
he was turned into a duck for a time. I remember him telling you all this.
I'm gonna put the crab in my pocket.
The crab's
How big are your
tries.
pockets?
Pretty. You know those shorts that you get whenever you're around like 13 or 14, and they're a lot larger pockets than you really should have.
Swimming shorts.
More or less. And you're like,
With some like
"Oh."
netting.
Does this count as a grapple check? Please tell me as well against the crab.
I just rolled a nat 1 in real life.
That's beside the point.
I poured my root beer. I went to go and pick up my cup, and I knocked my cup over and spilt root beer everywhere.
What's a cop?
A cup?
Alright, there you go.
It's a form of beverage that arrests people.
Oh, fucking terrifying. Alright, that's not good. Yeah.
So you know what? I'll gently let the crab into the ocean.
There's no
Where it
ocean
would
nearby.
not.
We're
We're
in
not
the
on the
plan.
ocean. God damn it! Is there a body of water nearby?
No,
Not salt water.
you're days away.
Fuck, man.
Do these look like freshwater
Just
crab?
keep it.
They look kind of freshwater.
Is it still? Have we gone through a rotation yet, or is it still our turn?
Casimir still needs to decide if he's gonna put it in his pocket or.
Yeah, I just put it in my pocket, man.
Okay.
Please tell me he has to roll athletics against the crab.
More or less, yeah. Just to keep
Boy.
it in your pocket. The crab rolls a fucking 19, but it's -4, so it's a 15.
Ah, that's boring.
Athletics.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sick.
So
I was hoping
close.
the crab would win.
Oh!
The crab tries, but you're just able to push it down a little bit deeper. It's still not angry.
You're like
Isn't it-
shoving it into the pocket. Shh.
It's just as
Oh, in his pocket. I thought he was putting it in his pants.
Same thing.
No!
Technically the same thing.
So there's 3
Technically.
crabs
It
left.
Yep.
just like pulls the
Yeah.
pulls the pants off slightly, shoves it down.
Yeah, I stab one of them.
I love the feeling of a little scuttle
Oh!
Eugene,
Oh.
okay, I understand you're angry at Siobhan, but you can't just attack people,
You
Eugene.
kill it. The crab serves no purpose for soul coins.
We'll have a try, you know?
Does it turn into like a soul cookie crumb?
No,
No,
nothing.
you just make cookies
See-
from the souls. You can't
Yeah.
backtrack that. Come on.
Gotta melt down the coin. You gotta pour the coin into the bakery.
Into the bakery, what?
Don't worry about it. It
You
makes
got like
sense.
an easy bake oven?
More or less.
He makes all his cookies.
More or less.
But-
That's disgusting.
You say
Oh,
that,
how is- what?
but
That's not disgusting.
they taste great.
Easy bake oven. Fucking.
It's
I feel like you don't know what that is.
oven now.
I
It's
may
like
be
a-
I may be confusing it with something else.
Listen,
It's just
Jurno
very
doesn't have an easy bake oven. He has a yeast bake oven.
Savant, you take 1 more point of damage. As the crabs
Okay.
clap down on you.
I have an idea.
So Doug, got it.
I'm going to see if I can levitate a crab.
'Cause I'm free.
I feel like can.
The crab needs to make a
Goddamn
constitution
crab.
check.
Oh, yeah. That's a 14.
He does not pass.
'Cause,
Crab's flying 20 feet up in the air.
Levitating, not flying.
free falling.
Yes.
No, he's
So-
levitating, not falling.
I want to move it another 20 feet up into the air.
All right.
You can do that next
That's
turn.
my turn.
That's an
Oh.
easy cover.
Malcolm.
Sage's reference point.
There is one more crab left that is effectively in range. But many dead crabs around.
Oh yeah, those things are disgusting.
Yeah,
They make things taste like plastic.
they probably do, but themselves they make aren't disgusting. It's more, existence. But it's just kind of funny that they make a single thing at a time. Oh my god, so much effort. Here's
Think.
2 cookies.
Alright, here, think. It's an industrial-sized easy bake oven.
Oh yeah. I'm assuming that he's got an industrial sized thing that automatically rolls in everything for him. He just jumps all on the top.
More or less. He just
Yeah.
puts in a single glit. And then...
Yeah.
Boom.
Yes, that was 6 cookies.
Are there any ingredients other than the soul? that go
You
into the
don't
cookie?
know.
I gotta ask him for the recipe.
Hey, can I have your soul
Love.
recipe, please?
Love is needed.
Oh, it'd be amazing if we could, because then we could make our own.
Yeah, the more they love their loved one when you stabbed them, the better the cookie.
I'm not gonna say
Yeah.
no to this, but also lawful good do taste better than chaotic evil.
You should make it kind of like elves in Divinity. So you have like partial memory of what they did.
No.
See, I feel like each different alignment is suited to a different confectionery.
You're not wrong.
Like I feel like chaotic evil would make a pretty good lava cake.
Which one's an oatmeal cookie?
True. neutral.
Neutral.
Yeah, neutral.
True neutrals and oatmeal.
Yeah, just an average,
No, lawful neutral. Boring as fuck.
No, but true neutral is delicious oatmeal. It's funny
Okay,
enough.
which one's a sugar cookie? Those are my favorite.
Probably chaotic good.
Which one is a raisin like muffin that you think is chocolate? I feel like
True
that'd
evil.
be chaotic evil.
Mm.
That's
No,
pretty- Yeah, chaotic
Not-
evil. That makes sense.
not like any it's
Neutral
not like
evil.
chaotic evil or anything. It's just true evil. The
I mean, it sounds about
concept
right.
of bad.
See, I would say we're getting him off track, but also you're welcome for the confection ideas.
He's not going to use any of them.
I'm aware.
We don't take ideas.
Someone needs to make an alignment chart for bakery items, so someone get to it. Very important. I think Ren's dead.
Yep, he's dead.
Finally.
Bitch!
Oh, no!
Give me back my lotion.
Rhea just fucking chokes on a crab.
Yeah, a
the
crab
funniest
appears
thing
in Rhea's
about
mouth.
that was the way your mic cut back in. Like you know when mics are starting up and you get like that low,
Yeah, the pop.
the pop.
Yeah.
The pop was what made it funny.
Yeah.
Good.
But yeah, what you gotta do now?
Yep.
It's the crab's turn. I don't know what's going on.
Yes.
Can't believe.
How much does a crab weigh?
6.
6. Yes, 6
6 units.
of measurement.
You say that they weigh less than 10 pounds?
Possibly.
Maybe. They might all weigh 10 pounds. Total.
They weigh
That's a lot of
surprisingly
crab.
80,000 pounds each crab. Casimir,
Oh, my
surprisingly very strong.
my
No, no,
levitate couldn't lift them then.
That one crab, not so much.
They
I
are less
would-
than 500 pounds. So,
Let me cast Mage Hand. Pick the last living crab up and put him in the pot with mage hand.
The pot's still not. Well, the pot's still not boiling, so this is kind of.
Yeah. Sure, it's a
You took the
crab.
pot. You better not be touching my goddamn crab.
You got crabs?
Your crab, you know, is still adamantly angry at Savant. You don't know why it's so angry at Savant, but it is.
Wait, so we're saying Kazuku has crabs, got it.
Kazuko has crabs.
Dude, that's a story plot we didn't get.
Just itching the whole time. Oh, good times. It probably is one of those stories. I like one of those books.
Damn it, Eugene! I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to kill you, but I will.
No, you don't.
No, I
Wait.
won't.
It stares
Is it
at
magical?
you.
Is it magical crabs then? Because
That
he's a
is-
paladin, right?
Yeah.
Divine sense.
Do you cast Divine Sense?
What
I
is it
don't
called?
cast divine sense. I
No.
use divine
whatever.
sense.
Paladins don't get diseases.
Well, you learn that the crabs are crabs by they don't pick up. But that rock Savant's fucking holding, that thing's a fiend.
That's amazing. What about the paper?
The paper, it's gone now. I don't know what you're talking about.
God,
What about the fork?
The fork is a normal fork. You do
what
not
about
pick
his
it.
4 boxes in his pocket?
They are neither anything.
Damn
But that rock's evil.
Hey,
That rock is a fiend.
Hey, Shavant, that rock is a fiend.
Nice. When I'm
Good
done with this
It's a,
levitating crab, I'll
fiendish
identify
creature.
it.
Okay, well, it's a fiend, just to let you know. I'm gonna go take Eugene to a different, just away from Shavant.
Just calm him down. Shh, it's okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just walk away. You leave.
Never see him again. New character.
It's not new. It's an old one that he's gonna get to play. Because he's not playing any new ones yet.
We can't play that one yet. He's been in prison.
He has other ones.
It's too many.
Well, he technically has.
You can't let him remake ones.
No, this
That-
isn't
he
one that he's
dies.
remade. He technically
If one dies, you can't make another one.
has one more ready to go. That can effectively join the party.
Well,
Technically, you get a call to arms and be like,
Paul Blart Mall Cop?
Blah 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 blah.
you know, Paul Alert's one level below you guys at all times.
He's also gone.
I refuse to
He's
play
just a
that.
dude. Why not? He's
He's-
actually really good. He's surprisingly
That's-
powerful.
Which is why I don't want to ruin him. So,
That's
That
true.
is- you are correct.
That's-
That is a choice. Very good choice.
Yo, what do you do with this poor fucking crab, man? This
I
is
want to send him up as high as I can.
easy
Okay.
enough.
So 20 feet every round.
Is there a height limit on levitate?
No, how
I'm-
long does the spell last?
10 minutes.
oh my god.
Yeah, it's able to make a saving throw if I remember correctly.
Initially.
Just at the
It's gonna
very
make the
beginning,
saving
nothing
throw
else
when
after.
it's like,
Like straight away, and
50
then after
feet
that,
in the air.
it's done forever.
Yeah.
It's
Now,
real funny.
right before it ends, can I forcefully dismiss the spell so it doesn't make it softly float to the ground?
No, because that's not how the spell works.
I'm gonna position the pot under it.
Just trying to gauge.
How long does it take to gently float down?
It slowly floats down Savant whenever it gets to in front of you.
No, right before it gets in range, I want to fireball it. Like before Fireball would hit me.
Okay.
Malagor's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I was
In
gonna wait.
total, 7 crabs. That's enough for you all.
That's plenty.
Yeah.
Does it
But I coulda had
make it a
8.
16 deck
It
save
does.
in the midair?
It does.
Could have had a,
It does.
but only 3 of you eat. So
Hey, maybe that crab has evasion.
No.
it might. Oh, it might.
The crab's
It has
obliterated.
amphibious. It has blind sight. Swim speed. That's all it got.
Does the crab survive 14 damage?
No, it don't. It has 2 HP. It dies.
Alright. What are the laws in Glimmin all about setting up fireballs in the air?
It's not looked up upon, and someone might come.
Like right
look at you.
outside the city as well.
No, the mountain range is blocking the city's view, but there might be scouts that might witness a bomb go off. So, the possibility of someone coming to look is there.
And seeing little pieces of crab meat scarred.
Well, crab does rain down from above.
We're gonna get attacked now, and you're gonna be down a 3rd level slot.
Worth it.
7 crabs are being cooked. 1 crab is being carried off by Casimir to a lake, most likely. But Casimir, you see, it points its crab hand at its eyes and back at Savant as you're walking away.
Other than that, I'll start ritual casting Identify on my fiend rock.
I have to make a note.
Evil crab.
He's not evil, he's lawful neutral. Gonna make this crab a character sheet. Soon.
Eugene is
Eugene the crab. Alright.
gonna enchant him and he's gonna become a battle crab. A permanent enlarged spell. Just a
He will
frickin'
grow up to be a
battle.
big boy crab, and he will soon follow Savant.
I'm gonna get killed in my sleep by this crab.
By a fucking crab.
He will grow up to be a big boy.
I'm gonna give the crab the letter opener when he gets back.
Have you seen that video with the crab with a knife?
Yeah, that's what I'm recreating.
You might need a bigger
I'm
sword.
imagining when me and Eugene have, been attached, he's like sleeping at the end of my bed in the middle of the night. His crab eye opens, gets his little letter opener, just goes over to Savant and just stabs him in the middle of the night.
Stabs him in the
So
throat.
I have a video I'm gonna send you, and I have a question. If a fighter got turned into a dog, could he still use a ball and chain like this?
I know what video you're gonna send. Yeah. Doggo, what is it? The goodest of boys?
Yeah.
I would say yes, but you have to deal with the dog's stats.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take true polymorph to see, and we'll experiment.
I don't know why I didn't just send that in general. It's a good video.
Bork souls, goddamn. But yeah,
I want to know where that dog learned to do that.
Casimir, you let your crab go. You see
The normal
crab's angry, but it will leave you in peace.
Savant,
Yeah.
Goodbye,
normal-
Eugene.
normal-
Live a
normal
good life.
normal polymorph is enough
It
for a
scatters
dog.
away,
No.
Dogs are a beast.
True polymorph.
soon to return.
I give him a dandelion as a gift of remembrance.
He takes it.
I swear to God, we're gonna be fighting a BBEG, and this crab's gonna come up and like break my
It's
concentration.
just gonna shank you in the shin with the letter opener.
It's gonna away. It's gonna get a cloak of the mountebank. It's gonna scuttle up with a really high stealth, stab you in your shin, and then pamf out. Because
You're not even gonna know that you've been stabbed, but you're gonna slowly bleed out.
What? Why'd I lose concentration, huh?
Why am I dead?
scuttle.
I had 3 HP. How'd I die?
Eugene will be back soon, or never. Who knows? Depends if I forget him. But yeah, Casimir, you return to the lovely smell of crab.
Burnt, disintegrated crab.
A small tear runs down my eye.
'Cause I'm free.
Eugene.
That's gonna be Eugene next if I ever see him.
Don't you dare touch Eugene, you monster.
Did you ever actually tell him Eugene's name?
No.
So
Probably
he
not.
doesn't know that's Eugene's name.
It's gonna be that crab.
That crab.
Like, you're looking at the charred crab bits, and I'm just like scooping the dead crabs into the pot.
There's one alive one in the pot as well.
Yeah.
There is.
Probably just hear this high-pitched squeal. That's like
No,
almost
crabs don't-
not even.
crab-
You can
crabs
barely
don't make
even hear it.
Crab.
What
crabs
does the
don't make
crab
sound.
say? Ding 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 ding.
God damn it.
Why does the crab say?
I will set aside some crab in case any scouts are like, yo, what the fuck did you guys do?
We made some crabs.
God sent me a crab horde.
I'm gonna open up
When
my
life-
stuff.
When life gives you crabs
Fucking make
instead of
crab
lemons,
food. Crab food.
you cook the crab. You grab the crab and put it in a pot.
Also, Casimir, you get some too. Remember, you get prizes.
Yeah, that's what I was just about. to
You
say.
get 4 prizes.
Too many.
I get all crabs.
40 crabs spawn. You die.
Alright, let's find
40
this.
Eugenes.
23. Alright, so
40 crabs
Casimir,
have the possibility of doing 40 damage.
Mhm.
you 4 pieces of paper fly out of Casimir's, and one of them turns into a net, a trident, an ounce of oil, and hide armor. It just falls on the ground from one of them. 99.
Oil.
Ooh,
Okay.
that's actually a candle falls to the ground. Just a slightly burnt out. You might think it has maybe 10 minutes left on it. It's pretty worn out kind of candle.
Is it a god summoning candle?
Who knows? A small box of firecrackers falls on the ground. And then 39. Ooh. This one falls to the ground before transforming, and then it turns into a live pony.
Fuck yes!
The horse looks around, it sees you, and it knows that you're its master.
Rapidash.
Fuck's sake.
I name you Schneider.
God damn it.
What?
Nothing.
You know.
So the first one, I got a net hide armor. What else did I get?
Alright, that was the 23.
Trident.
Yeah, you got a net,
Lead.
a trident, an
So-
ounce of oil, and hide armor.
Would you say the pony looks like this individual?
If
So
you're
there-
gonna send me
So,
rainbow
so not.
Jesus
No.
Christ.
no.
So since there's just an ounce of oil, so that means it just all went down the ground because there is no
There,
there.
it is in a container, so he can lather himself up. This is a gladiator's kit. More or less a gladiator's kit. There you go.
Fucking pony.
Yeah, you got a pony. And, yeah. Also, you got a candle that could do something. And a firecracker box. It's like, you ever buy like the firecrackers that are just in that little bag?
The ones that you throw at people?
Yeah. Not the little like ones that are like paper. It's actually the one that you have to light kind of firecrackers. It's like a packet of that. So there's like 20 in there.
Duh. No.
You can light the entire thing and make a real big pop. Or light one and make a pop.
Okay.
But yeah. God damn it.
Fucking pony, Harriet.
I'm happy that this happened.
I'm going to pet the pony.
Do I ever identify what my rock is?
Yeah, it's strange. Your rock is actually illusion magic. And it's weird. It's just illusion. But it's not.
It's your fucking
Oh, no,
pit fiend. It's Asmodeus himself.
Look. I want to firebolt. I'm gonna set my rock down and firebolt it.
You firebolt the rock. Nothing happens. It's a rock.
I'd like to cast Insight Greed on the rock.
Cast what?
Insight Greed. I'm not actually doing it. I just think the spell is funny.
It's a rock. Nothing happens.
Well, I don't have Dispel Magic yet, so big set. Soon. Soon, rock, I shall find out.
Your secrets. Alright.
I'm going to get this pony some armor.
I need, like 100 more gold, and we shall find out the rock.
There you go.
If you find out what it is, if it's something interesting, could I shoot out my blunderbuss?
Depends on what it is.
Yeah, just I feel like it would be funny. So.
Manish
If you
the
want to shoot
pony.
it now, feel free.
Cool, I do that.
Hog. We
Uh,
just. I have to
This
go
is
and
just
run
out of
after my rock.
curiosity. But you know the effects that make you do the maximum healing on spells and stuff?
Yeah.
For life transference, does that make you take the maximum damage when you cast it?
It's real
Oh,
good,
boy.
but also real good. Delicious.
I mean, hey, if you got two people with life transference,
Is it a male pony or a female pony?
It is. Female.
Yes.
Was it odd or even? There you go.
That one.
alright. How long does it take me to make some?
Fluttershy. Yes.
Oh yeah, I also want to identify as Candle.
The candle is fucking pretty good magic. It is a candle of invocation, but a single
Called it.
use. You can only use it for one question to a god, and that's it. But you don't know
Which-
what god it is.
Which god?
Void.
You don't know. It could be any god, mainly because I
What
don't know.
god
what
are
I'm gonna roll
When in doubt, it's the void.
You
Yes.
use your question to ask what god it is.
Hey, yo, new phone, but who is this?
Who this?
How long does
Yo,
it take
my
me to make
designated
crab?
driver just left me. Can you teleport me home, God?
He ain't telling me a little fucking act on it, but you know.
I'll give you 2 gold pieces worth of virgin blood.
I got a fork.
I got a fake, not fake rock, and I provided you dinner.
Can you even eat the crab?
No.
You don't even get to partake in your spoils.
I have found the god that it is linked to. But you all do not know what god it is.
That one.
Yeah. That thing about it's that one.
My god, that logic is invaluable.
Got it.
But it's crazy.
Voice.
It's not gonna work today.
50% of the time, it works all the time.
Really, I sent you a question.
You did? Well, I'm on, like, quiet
very
baby boy.
important.
What the fuck?
Right. In this moment right now, it's very.
No.
No?
No.
I know.
I also don't agree with that one. And that's coming from me. That one's a strong boy one. That's pretty bad.
My little boy.
Not that. Mm-mm. That's a strong feat. Even for my tastes.
I like feet.
And it's pretty hard for me to decide that a feat is too strong.
Oh,
Yeah, but
show feet. Show feet.
No. Still no.
it'd be so funny though.
It
I
would-
showed my feet last time.
No one cares about your feet.
Well, show your feet then.
Why would I?
I want to see the feet.
No. It's
This is
gay.
getting a little bit too kinky for me.
Yeah, exactly my point.
So, yeah. Delicious foods, man.
Al Capone.
You want to see my feet?
No, no one does.
Al Capone. Yes.
Capone, alright.
Al the pony.
Al Capone.
So, as you all
Yes.
sit around, there is a rider that does approach. A man on horse wearing more gray armor. This horse being a wool horse and it being armor.
Was it like the
itself.
guards we saw killed?
No, those guards were wearing fairly light armor. This guy's wearing like full on Edo period samurai armor. And just rides up on you all and just looks at you. And in a language you all don't know, except for Melkor. Ask, was it you all that set off the explosion?
Alright, yeah, that was us. We apologize. He was swarmed, I'm gonna point at him. He was swarmed by crabs and got way too excited.
I'll wave.
I think I
And
tilts his head a little
I'm
bit.
like in the middle of like taking out the crabs.
I really wish I could understand this language.
Alright.
Yeah. Be like, yeah, we're sorry about that. Would you like some crab for the inconvenience?
No. Are you all heading to the city?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You don't understand them.
Yeah.
we might be leaving him behind.
Well, possible. Tell him no explosions in the city or around it.
Oh yeah, he's just got a weird thing with crabs.
Good to know.
They overstimulate him. I don't know why.
Good to know.
Fuck's sake.
He just fucking busted him up on that crab earlier.
You don't understand?
Full of
Nope.
fire.
You don't understand what either of them are saying.
More or less, he turns around and just nods to you, Malcor, actually seeing what you're fucking wearing, and like, well then, stay peacefully.
I'm back. More crabs for me.
He rides off. Back the way that he came.
All right. He said you're not allowed near any crabs in the city.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, if they come to me, it's not my fault.
You just walk into the city, like, is there an aquarium? Are there any aquariums in Gliminal?
To your knowledge, there is some. Well, it's
They're
mainly just one, and
all
it's
of the
for
crabs across
live
all of
food.
every crab in every aquarium in Gliminal is they're coordinating their escape efforts to coordinate on his location to kill him. We're gonna wake up one night in our Liamon's tiny hut, and somehow the crabs will have gotten inside.
A swarm of crabs.
That's a stat block that I'm too scared to see.
I'll do it. Yeezy. CR98. It's just a tidal wave of crabs. It's that one scene from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Which one?
I can't fucking remember which movie it was. I haven't watched Pirates of the Caribbean in a while, but I know it's in there.
Dun, 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 dun.
The crab man. The god of crab show up. I'm the crab man.
The crawdad.
I'm a crab. That's a god.
I know.
That's the scary part.
I mean, I read what you sent me.
Good.
The god of crabs is gonna kill me.
Real quick.
It'll be a worthy death.
I think there was an actual crab. God of crabs.
Is his name Eugene?
No. Soon it will. He will ascend to the godhoods of crab and send all of his followers to hunt down a single motherfucker. There was no crab.
I didn't get to give him the ladder opener. That was to be his scepter.
But you all do end up doing what you want to do. You're now free from the constraints of loot box.
Well, some of us are.
Yeah. Or you have two just sitting there waiting.
Yep.
I mean, I finished making the crab, then I eat the crab. Is it morning or night?
Around now, it's around evening. It's about 1 o'clock.
Alright, I'll start setting up Liamon's tiny hut after I eat.
You are half a day away from the city.
Oh, you said evening.
Yeah.
Can we get there by the end of the day?
Oh yeah, by night, 100%.
Okay, well then I have to travel.
You're also in a fairly safe area. A few days outside the city, pretty risque, but within a day of the city, you're safe. Because they do have a lot of guards here. For good reason.
Oh, I just realized I never actually increased my health from the last level. Hold on. Okay, now we're good.
Rin, can I use 2 spears?
Tat, Are in this is spears two-handed or one? Because I forget the weapon rule.
Either or. They're versatile.
Then technically, yes, you could use two spears.
He has to have the dual wielder feat for
Mm.
that, unless they're light.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, show me the feat.
It's in for this garrison.
Alright, yeah. You should probably heal the dumbass. Yeah, I will cure wounds on Savant from his crab wounds.
It tickles
Heal.
me.
You heal for 10 points. It's true damage, it can't be healed.
Also, this candle of invocation isn't a normal candle of invocation. I'm telling you this now. It is a contact to God, not the effects of this normal. Of the normal candle of invocation. Which is nifty effects. But you call a dude.
Call a friend. Doing some trivia.
It's not even a friend. He might get angry if you call him, but you don't question it.
Maybe.
But you don't
So
know
it's
that.
void. Got it. Perfect.
No one's cast the spell that actually tells you what god it might be. So,
The void. Just told
But yeah. What do you all do?
I assume head towards the city.
Alright.
Yeah.
So as you make your way towards and inside the city, seeing from the walls, from the outside, this place is fucking massive. It is on par with Sisburg in size. And for most of you, yeah. It's pretty big. Let me post the... Let me post the picture. Oh no. Is it not here? Well, goddamn it, it did not say.
God damn, god damn.
Goddamn.
God damn, god damn.
Well, god darn it. Don't have to kill a small child. I mean,
You can't throw immortal.
it's not Skyrim.
Whoever is doing the fucking breathing to their mouth.
It's funny.
No.
It really is.
No. No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Why so
Yeah.
serious?
Delicious.
No.
Delicious.
Come on, you fucking...
No.
Yeah.
No.
Delicious.
No.
Delicious stuff.
I
No.
guess I fucking did this whenever my internet went to shit. That's mighty annoying. Un momento.
Fuck! How is that not there?
God damn.
That hack is an option, but
You just make a map and it not save.
yes.
Oh, no.
But you don't make maps, so
Yes.
That's true. I have a generator that makes it for me.
How many people speak not Oriental here?
no one.
No, some people speak other languages.
Out of
I
the
have
group.
comprehend languages if I really need it.
I've never been to this country.
If your brother was here,
Alright, well,
he had
the first
Oriental.
thing you all should know is that crabs are a sacred animal here.
Fucking zoinks.
Right.
I don't believe you.
There is a god named the Crawdad.
It's not a
Don't
crab, though.
care.
Crawdad, not a crab.
Zero shits about your god.
Well, God is dead.
I hate
Come
you,
on.
Eugene.
Eugene hears this word. Eugene grows angrier.
He was already angry. What are you talking about?
Angrier.
And I finished it.
You tell me a crab that's not angry, and I'll tell you you're wrong.
A dead crab.
No, it's angry in death. All you did was make it angrier.
Did you not know crabs reincarnate? Gosh.
Everything reincarnates.
So I have arrows and bolts, but no
Ah!
delicious. That's what she said.
So, Melkor, since you're actually from this city, you actually know a little bit about it.
I am? I thought it was like way at the southern end.
You were from the Sunsong clan, yeah?
Yes.
That's here.
You told me that was way at the southern end.
Did you look at the map?
Where-
When
What
I
is
looked
it
at
about?
the last time I looked at the map, we were at like the north end.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what the sun's
Yeah,
on
that's
the
what,
map. It
that's,
states.
yeah, you're from the
Same-
San Brandero clan,
Yes,
Which
you
makes
told me
their
that's
home.
at the south.
and that is my mistake. You're home. So,
See, that's a lot different.
yeah.
So his heart is here. Okay, cool. We can kill him for finally, probably.
You know, you're home. The good old days, you know.
Before time began.
Before time
My
began.
dad,
Most likely at your home.
he had his
Maybe.
jazz brunch.
Home,
He does not go to
Hmm.
Yeah.
most likely here. Rhea has no clue where the monastery is.
Delicious.
That's great.
Continent, criminal, cities, Sunsong. Alright.
Alright. Well. I did not fucking know I was gonna be home today.
It's just slipped your mind. It's just, you know, it happens. In your older years, it just happens.
Yeah, you told me
Man,
I lived at like
being
the
in a
south,
coma.
right next to the Shadowlands.
Oh, no, that's where you lived after you moved.
No,
'Cause
you told
that's
me
where
I'm from the Sanredo clan, which is the closest clan to the Shadowlands.
they fight the Shadowlands. I got things mixed up then, I am sorry.
Fuck's
Yeah, no,
sake.
they consistently fight. They work well with the Masters of Jade.
Delicious.
but they consistently have to fight other clans because, well,
I still love my background feature being useless.
it's not useless. It'll be useful.
Wait, what was it?
I went with Hermit, so my discovery was learning the Void's name, and then you just meet some guy
Oh,
who's like, "Oh yeah, it's the Void."
Oh no, you know something. Don't worry about it.
But haven't let you like look up the library as well? Ah, Scholar.
I mean, I learned the statistics of Taint, or the stats of Taint.
That's extremely useful. Not even joke.
Taint has about 4 confirmed kills.
No.
I think it's a little bit more than that.
Just a
Only,
few.
I feel like
only
it's
4.
tracking Corona right now, to be honest.
It's worse.
Sometimes you become immune, you know?
Some.
Alright, so
Well,
what
then
is-
every
what are we
thousand
actually after? So I know we're trying to get this prison break. How are we going about that?
We're gonna go see Sage's grandpa, right? I mean, whatever your name is.
Fucking Sage.
I don't know. My brain. Yep. Rena. We went to go see Rena's grandpa.
Well, I gotta go make sure my dad hasn't
I know
kicked the
what it is.
bucket.
Huh?
You have a dad?
Lucky.
I don't. I'm misunderstanding something. Why is that weird? Were you birthed from the abyss?
As far as I know.
No. Wait, one sec.
What got me was lucky. Just goddamn.
Zero context, just random. Lucky. Definitely from the abyss. Damn, you got me.
I still understand that reaction. We've met Ria's parents. She's older than I am.
Technically, but visually not so much.
And honestly, it's all about appearance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you have gray hair and like wrinkles, you're wiser than everybody else. Changed my opinion.
Maybe just older.
Melkor, what's your wisdom?
You can see it right there. It's clearly proficient. He's also a cleric.
Yeah, he does.
He's a cleric.
Pretty high.
So
I do have 18 wisdom.
yeah, he has 20.
2
So-
more.
Oh well, he's gone. Sweet, we can kill him again.
He's fucking dead.
So,
Perfect.
yeah.
Anyway, we're not a very important.
So,
You all will enter from the bottom here.
Such good.
I'm gonna make you grow a little bit.
Make us grow up, sweet.
Yeah. Congratulations.
You can now drink.
Yeah, I would also know where her grandfather stays, correct?
Yeah, I know 100%. It's a pretty big deal where he is. He is a big deal.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, your grandfather is terrifying.
which one?
Yes.
Both.
Yeah.
But in this particular scenario, the one you're trying to talk to.
Yes. I suspect. I imagine so. I would imagine so.
You know this monastery.
Also, if the void talked to us, wouldn't we have gotten taint just from being nearby?
No.
if he wanted you to.
He causes taint to spread just by showing up somewhere.
By choice.
By choice. That's 100%. He wanted to do that.
He's
he's
a god.
not a-
He can choose to do things.
Yeah, he's not a
No.
good person either. He's far from a good
He's not-
person.
Technically not a bad person.
Hmm. You know, the monastery is fairly close to the fortress.
All right.
You know that's where your leader lives. That being
where?
Gonotansu Kono Tane Sanda.
Talking to the Phoenix is a little above my pay grade.
Yet.
You never know. You could just, hey, can I go talk to my dude, my leader, my guy? You know,
The exalted one.
the Phoenix. Can I talk to him?
I
Yeah,
gotta talk to
sure.
the bird. Can I go talk to the bird man? That'd be great.
He's not a bird man. He's
So what Phoenix then?
He's a dude. That's
The
just
spark
who's-
turkey.
He's like the Phoenix.
May I go talk to the pile of ashes, please? That'd be great.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. We're heading inside.
Oh wait.
As you enter, you do get some strange fucking looks from everyone. Mainly because, look at you. Look at all of you.
I wave at them. That's okay.
You wave. They don't wave back.
I'm just walking with the jangle staff.
Like, some people
Lead
I
the way,
might
Melkor.
actually recognize you. And just some might wave at you, Melkor. But
Yeah.
outside of that,
I'm assuming they're waving at me.
As we're walking, I'll just not like stopping for conversations, but just quick little ones and says, "Oh, hi, how are you?
Hey, how you doing?
How's the family?"
Oh, they're all dead. Oh, terrible.
Wife and kids.
How's the
Wife-
wife?
You still got them?
Delicious.
Yeah. You also would learn, yeah, no, the war's been pretty shit. They haven't lost ground, but they've been losing a lot of people.
I blame the nuclear bomb.
That hit no one, to your knowledge.
If it did hit somebody, they wouldn't exist anymore.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't remember anyone. So
What's
From
this about a
existence
nuclear
and
bomb?
memories. Oh, you missed that.
oh, it was a.
Nuclear boom.
It was in the catch up thing at the start.
I said something about it.
Yeah, we all did. There was a minor news.
I didn't hear that. I don't know about that.
You were there, Sage. So
I was not.
you were there.
I left before the boat ride. Unless that happened before the boat ride.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, there was a nuke that happened on the travel, like just a
Oh,
bit,
right.
and then yeah, that was it. Wasn't anywhere near us, so it's fine. Nothing matters.
I did not hear it get mentioned in the recap at the
It
start.
was.
Oh, yeah.
It was.
It was definitely mentioned.
I mentioned it, so I know for a fact it was me.
I
All three of us
also
mentioned it.
Yeah,
So
it was pretty funny.
it was.
It could have happened anywhere, but it had to happen in Glypidol. Gotta love it.
What type of nuke was it? Was it?
You gotta love Japan.
Kind of atomic.
Could have been a taint nuke though. Probably fine.
If it was a taint nuke, that would have happened farther south.
Maybe they've advanced.
Not this far. Also, they wouldn't need to. Why would they? They'd slowly take over the islands before moving in onto the main ground.
Maybe they've done that.
Who knows?
You do.
I don't know what you're talking.
When you think about it, a continent's just a little big island.
No,
Yes.
the continent is technically relevant to tectonic plates.
How large is my home?
It's a fairly large, like, it's nice. It's a large house. Like, it's nice.
So it's enough to put all of us up.
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't want to stay at the monastery with her grandfather.
Well, no, isn't he like your best friend?
No, I met him like once. And I imagine the one time I met him, he was probably in the middle of beating the shit out of somebody.
Most likely. But that's how he normally teaches people. He's not the best at teaching people, but he can teach someone how to defend themselves after getting beat the fuck up.
He can teach somebody how to take a beating.
But he doesn't kill you. Try to.
Yep.
Anyway,
You two would know his name is Glane.
I would hope they would.
Yeah.
Glay what?
Glane. Glayn. Glane.
Who's?
Your grandfather.
Use.
That's great.
Alright, well, do we want to go see your grandfather tonight or in the morning?
Oh, we're not currently in the monastery.
No.
Oh,
But
we're still
wow.
inside the city.
I'm confused.
Like entering the city, but
Sure. I need to go find the weird shop though.
Kinrith's Emporium.
alright, I guess we're going in the morning then.
Yeah.
Yep,
Can-
would look like it.
Alright. Sure, I'll do some shopping tonight. I'll go with him to Kinrith's Emporium to check on my book sales.
Also, how do I write the name?
Glayn.
TL.
G. L.
G.
Ayn.
Glenn.
Go to the Emporium as well.
I need someone to roll investigation check with advantage or 2 separate investigations. See if you can actually find the shop.
Investigation. I'm pretty good at that.
A
Should not have rolled
14.
advantage. Should not have rolled advantage.
No,
So
Savant,
14.
bad boy. Slaps hand. Nope, slap bad Kurt. So a 14 is the highest that you all got.
I didn't help him. Granted,
fine.
I didn't do any better,
You
but
did, no, you didn't help him
It's still a 14.
because
Then
it
you
was
wanted
either
2 rolls. We rolled 6 times. 5 times.
So, as you all search around, it doesn't help that none of you know Oriental. Some people do, like most people do speak Common, but it's broken or.
Well, Malachi's new job is now.
I wouldn't be able to just ask directions.
Oh, you can. And people will listen to you, but also the place is new. Even for most people in the lower city.
Been here for like a month, maybe 2.
Only that, and think a new shop opens up. Pretty cool, but will you learn all about it? No.
this is when I have comprehend language, like just running non-stop.
Do you have comprehend language running non-stop?
I should.
And it's comprehend to not speak.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's enough to read street signs and stuff.
Yeah, we have to touch the signs.
Poke
It's like
sign.
jump up and slap the sign. Oh, I can see that.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. But it takes some time to finally be able to find it. But you find that it is fairly close to the market square in a fairly small building.
Yes.
Yay! The Eldritch Brotherhood shop inside here to resummon my familiar that's dead.
You could do it anywhere, but you know, it's fine.
I gotta use the big fancy one.
I
Big
would like
fancy brass brazier.
You could use a
Right.
tiny one that you could just
like
buy
to
for like
check on
$10.
my book sales.
You haven't sold any.
So, everyone just move your tokens to where you want to go, and I'll work through how you want to go.
I think we're all going to the magic shop, right?
Is everyone
I'm going to the magic shop.
I was going to Peander's books to check on my book sales.
Right. So down here.
Alright. Casimir, where do you go? Casimir?
He's going straight to hell.
Oh, is he going to not talk for the entire game again? Wow, that's fun.
Kevin?
More or less.
Yeah, he's basically Kevin. We spoke about this a couple of sessions. So it's not. That's not the right chat, Rin. The fuck?
I'll do it anyways.
I'll do it again.
Also, do you like the message I sent you in the Rin? Did you check that message?
I now have.
Ignore.
Is it this boy? The fuck is that picture?
Yes.
From the angle that I see, and also from its very squished picture that looks like a kobold.
Wow.
Just from looking at it to where I am, and also on my second monitor.
Are you like upside down?
Yes. Yes, I am. How did you know?
Magic.
My fucking god.
It's gonna need a new sheet at some point. Do that.
But well, he's following you all. Rhea, where are you going?
Yeah.
It's gonna follow the others. I'm not looking for anything, actually. I don't know why I came here.
Okay, works for me. I don't know why I'm here, but I'm here. Yeah, we'll do the bulk of the party first. As you all enter the Eldritch Emporium, you see his same guy all the time. And it's like he looks over and like, oh, what do you all?
Do you
Uh,
have a brass brazier I can use?
He flicks. He points to a general direction, and as you turn your head, there is a brass brazier.
It's
Thanks.
10 foot in diameter.
Dude,
It's massive.
It's a gold to use.
here's 11 gold, then.
Do you need the incense?
Yes,
Yeah.
nothing.
Oh. He pulls out some incense. It's like right beside of him. It's like you know how in most gas stations they have like the Slim Jims next to the person. It's more or less like that. It's just incense sticks.
Thank
there
you.
No, you're welcome. Oh yeah, you haven't a thing.
Yeah, collect.
He snaps his fingers as a new type of creature flies around. This one has smaller wings. It kind of looks like an imp, but it's fatter
I've just
and
realised
blue.
something.
And just, can you get his item? Yeah. Flies off. Slowly. It looks older. A lot fucking older.
Yeah. Arch imp.
Arch imp, yeah. It's a CR 18 imp. Feared. It flies back. He gives, like, I think you owe half of it left, if I remember correctly.
I don't remember that.
Yes.
That's
'Cause
not
you-
true.
I think, didn't you pay half?
No.
I wrote it down.
Sell your soul.
You sold your soul, right?
I have a soul, he's a robot.
That's what I remember.
False. We are literally only souls.
I remember.
No, you're just made of metal and wood. The other one's made of metal.
I remember you selling your soul.
I would have written down if I only bought. I paid all up front. Because I trust this man to make the thing he said he was going to make.
Alright. I will work with it. He more or less, after a few minutes, it's given to you. You now have a bag of ammo holding.
Sweet. I then leave immediately because I remember something. Right.
Is that potion shop in the Emporium?
Yep. Right.
Oh yeah, it's right there. Yeah, go there.
Dragon's potions. Savant, you summon your familiar again.
Yay. Paper boy.
Paper bitch?
Casimir follows Savant because Casimir, for some reason, has just blacked out.
It basically the same, so it makes sense. Makes sense.
No. Melkor. As you enter the library, it's as not busy as usual. It's busy, but not. So the person looks over and stares. I'm like, oh yes, hello.
Hello. Anything new happened since I was last here?
Books.
That sounds about right.
Not much happens in the library.
Yeah, I'm not
People
expecting
don't like your
much
dumb
of those,
religion
what
books.
sales happen for my book.
Ah yes, only a few though. Religion nowadays has slowly become an off-topic. And they take up and hand you a small bag. It's 100 gold pieces. Not a lot has been selling.
Boy. I mean, that means 4 books sold, so.
Yeah.
And that's still 100 gold.
4 books in 2 months. You know.
Slow burner.
Yeah.
It's a big book. And
100 gold is enough to live off of if you're just eating. And
Yeah. But also, if you're a cleric, you can just make food, so you don't have to worry about it.
yeah, like that's a pretty good earning, even if it's only 4 books it sold.
Oh yeah, for normal MP, like people in the world, it's very good. So you could buy an ender pearl though. Every 2 months.
I wasn't really meaning to roleplay this. It was more just stop and pick it up.
he just stares now at you.
Well, I would have picked it up and then just more or less been like, "All right, thank you very much," and then I probably would have browsed for a few minutes and then left.
Alright. Yeah, same stuff. You just see
I
his...
mean, I have an hour if he's resummoning is familiar.
Doesn't
Yeah, it doesn't take an hour.
Resummoning's only like 10 minutes. Well, the spell itself is 10 minutes, so ritual casting is 20.
The spell itself is an hour, isn't it?
No, yeah, it is. Yeah, it takes an hour.
It's an hour.
Oh, it
Ritual.
is.
Yeah, I forgot about
An
that.
hour and 10 minutes.
So that's what
Also-
happens whenever I forget.
Did you want to buy miniature brazier and ingredients to summon again?
Now, why would he do that when he can just come back?
Oh yeah, because we're always here, right? Just always in a main city.
You know.
We're not definitely going to a
Also-
prison in the middle of nowhere.
Wait. I'm familiar.
Doesn't state the size of the brazier. Or the
Also, the yeah, so you don't need the brazier because as long as you have a spell focus, it's a material that
No.
doesn't have a cold cost.
You need it to burn the materials that do have a cost. So
Burn them on the ground, easy.
No.
Or you could just buy a miniature one for like 10 gold. Like. Anyway.
This is this shop has a shelf where those like mini brass braziers.
Who needs a shelf? He has just a bag of holding that just has everything inside because he just doesn't care.
Right.
Yep. But yeah.
Rin, is there a new door in this hallway?
There is not a new door.
No, rat boy.
Rat boy.
So I need to speak to someone.
Where's rat boy at?
So at the bookstore, you get done doing book stuff.
Fucking nerd.
Or do you get done doing book stuff, Melkor?
You cut
Said he
out.
was
What'd you
just-
say?
Oh, do you get done doing book stuff, or do you do more book stuff?
Did I find anything interesting with a couple minutes of browsing? I'm not spending a ton of time here.
Ha ha ha. Indeed.
Kama Sutra.
Is this a mundane library?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I will try to investigate for something interesting with guidance.
It's probably the least.
guidance.
Because my investigation ain't great.
Rolling boy.
21
21.
Well,
Alright. Not a cookbook. I won't give you a cookbook.
What if it's how to cook souls, though?
that's in a different shop.
No, why would there be a book that's not in the bookstore? That doesn't make any sense.
Because
there's
the demon
only one
hoards
person
his
that sells
books.
it. Yeah.
He's not sharing those books.
You can't monopolize books like that.
He can.
He can,
He
because
makes
he's the writer.
Uh-uh.
Yeah. Crazy how that works.
You gonna go argue with the devil about that? Sounds like fun. Let me watch.
Alright, so.
Did we ever actually find out what we can buy with Glit?
Nope.
No. I think one of you did, and that was Ryo.
I think we did, but not specifics. It's like a generalization thing.
Buffs.
Buffs or something.
You
Yeah.
get
You
stronger.
get one buff, one attribute.
Mainly because your souls are too weak.
What if we upgrade our souls?
Well, that's the thing. That's what you're doing. That's why.
It's the level cap thing.
It's a level cap. As the stronger you get, the more souls you can put in yourself. Don't question that wording, alright, motherfucker?
Ba-da-dum, da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, da-da-dum.
As you level, you upgrade your storage.
So, roll a d6, Malcolm.
Six.
Oh,
Out
this is some
loud.
devil's book, sweet.
What type of book are you looking for?
I wasn't specifying a type, I was just browsing.
Wonderful.
You found out how to cook souls.
I find the Nomonomicon.
The Nomonomicon, I have. It's in my list of things I need to buy.
Manamana. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Manamana. Da-da-da-da.
You got it.
Manamana. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
It's just a book on how to cook frogs. And kick frogs.
It's in French.
Why frogs? That's weird.
Hermit. We were referencing the Muppets.
Oh, okay, sure. Sure.
Alright, so. You find a book on
In a
Aslan-
language you can't read, loser. Get out of here.
History of Aslan May.
Fucking loser.
There you go. You rolled for country. So you get a book on the history of Aslan May.
Too bad you have to use a subscription-based service to read all of his books.
No, you just have to bring it back.
Looking through the book, you more or less, you're like, oh my god. So it just details what kings have been exiled, at what times, and what has happened in Asame in the last few years, up to the most recent era.
And then Rude Boy blurs out the rest of the important information.
Yep. More or less, you get you get one page of every chapter. Because, that's, you don't do that. You don't. This isn't a library, but it's a library.
I thought that was just
go up and
for
ask how
the
much
good
the book
books.
is.
The book is $50. Buckaroos.
$50? How much is that? Converted to gold.
50 gold.
Can't convert that. It's impossible.
Yeah, we did get rid of the gold standard, huh?
Yeah. It's 50 gold.
Yeah, pupper.
I will pick it up.
Oh, you purchase the history of Aslan May. Lovely. I will tell you the lore.
Does this include the gods of Aslan?
No. This is the country of Aslan May, not the gods. Because Aslan
You've
May
been
is...
bamboozled, idiot.
I know it's not I know it's not about the gods, but will it include
Snippets.
It's the country? Gods are part of the culture.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
some.
Nah, culture is unimportant.
Some gods.
I disagree strongly.
At certain parts in time.
The Roaring Twenties is like a massive portion of what's taught before World War II.
Yeah, they teach us about
Culture-
credit.
Is unimportant.
They really don't, to be honest.
They taught us about credit.
Then you are very much an outlier.
They literally just pay off your credit card before they actually charge you.
What? We learn about credit in the Roaring 20s. Didn't learn about credit now. The fuck does that?
Um,
No one.
Pennies.
I was about to say.
Sure.
They did not teach us.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Don't worry about it.
Yep.
We're complaining about our schooling system.
They're all bad.
So, yeah, you pick up that lovely book, and
Yeah.
I'll tell you. About the
I
history.
assume that didn't take me the hour he's gonna take to summon stuff.
It takes quite a bit. Not super long. It takes maybe 30 minutes of just browsing and just
Yeah, I'm gonna also stop by the 9th level and see what I can actually spend glit on. Because I don't know.
Do you have any glit?
Yes. I stabbed. Wait, why are you Vasselber and Casimir?
Yes.
I stabbed Vass.
Yes.
You only have what I remember 5 glit. No, it's not. It was 3.
Because we forgot to stab the frickin' prowler. We're
Yeah.
retarded.
Yep.
Yeah.
that was- Also found out there's no point taking
Yeah, I don't have a ton of glit, but I want to know what I can actually spend it on.
cookies.
I don't want cookies.
So let's move to
I want cookie.
A cookie.
Give me the cookie.
I'll stop by the 9th level and see what I can actually spend glit on.
Alright, so Rhea, we'll move to you, going to Dracon's Potions.
Yeah.
As you enter, it's not overly busy, but there are people browsing
dude
the shelves.
Running it, a draconian.
He is a draconic man.
Kind of.
I'm pretty sure.
Wow,
Meaning
I
he's a
never.
kobold.
He's
The scaled one.
He's an enlarged kobold.
no. He is an NBCR reference.
He's cast with
His
enlarged.
name is Drakon.
Oh!
Who
I
would
hate
have
it.
thunk it? He's a blue dragonborn. As
Garbage.
he looks over and, how can I help you?
Blue, not
I
silver.
want to buy some healing potions.
The
Greater healing
potions.
potions.
Greater. Alright. Let me find.
How much would that be?
4,000 gold.
As I find the pricing
A
of.
150.
potion of wishing. Drink the potion, you get a wish.
It's 150 for a bracer, Ren.
150? 150.
I
Gold
wish for
pieces.
expandong.
I will buy 2.
Alright. And he will more or less duck down for a few seconds as he takes out 2 potions, puts them on the counter.
Do that step thing behind the counter.
No, he just ducks a little bit so he can reach in. Pulls out 2 potions. This
Go to
guy,
the basement.
this guy consistently has a resting bitch dragon face. He just isn't into what he's doing at the current moment. He doesn't look happy.
But he is.
That's the way is he. I don't even know that.
We all know. We all know the truth.
Thank you. And once I have them, I leave. I don't need anything.
Pleasure doing business. Just poor guy. He also picked up you were also sounding the same way. I just didn't want it. Didn't feel like it. Yeah, he gets it. But to Art, you enter the office. And
Yes.
you see the same guy.
Obviously. Don't know why you're establishing that. It's
Yep.
weird.
Looks up. Yes.
Has that guy come by at any point?
Yes, yes.
Right.
Did he get a ship?
Oh, sure. Yes, it's in the sense he is slowly building it up now. I haven't
Okay.
added a room yet.
He's
I do-
bringing in the void stones.
I didn't see a door, so I'm just. I was worried he'd,
Yeah,
he'd
no,
get
the shop hasn't been completed yet, so
Cool. Good.
he's
cool.
making
Could
a house
I
a
visit
home. Not at the current moment, due to the taint that is currently infecting most of the entire room. It's not healthy,
Is it not?
no.
Tell you
And
what,
I am not a cleric.
Don't know really what it does, to be honest, but you know. So.
The taint will slowly mutate you. Make you not
As
alive.
Art's literally glowing green.
Yep. And also is flaky. Because his more or less, if I remember,
Oh, yeah.
your paint job
Oh,
is
yeah.
getting a little
Yeah.
shitty.
I'm now a bino.
Yeah.
Ish. That's the thing.
You got cracks going down your left side, and it's not
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, actually. Okay. Do you know when his shop would be ready?
It'll be ready in about a week to 2 weeks.
Oh, cool. Good to know. Okay. I then leave.
It just goes back down to writing.
And I follow Malcolm. Because, yes, delicious.
Yes, 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 yes.
Malcor would get there just before Art at this point.
Yeah.
Did you know Skyrim has ants?
Did you know?
Yes.
Oh, okay. As you reach the 9th level of Malcor, you just see the same guy. He's in tiefling form, as you know. And just oh, hello there. I actually remember your face.
Alright. Yeah, I just stopped by because our group got your knives and they didn't actually tell me what you sell.
Oh, well, I sell enhancements to the soul. I make your soul stronger. At a price.
Of
What
glitch.
kind of enhancements?
Well, I can make you
Thank you.
smarter.
Very good.
I can make you more charismatic. If you need, I can teach you a skill that you never really knew. Show you how to use the smithy if need be.
Languages.
Also languages.
Alright, well, you mentioned before that you might know method of getting rid of that taint shit. So, how much would it cost for you to tell me that?
Welcome. I'm talking to my brother at the current moment.
There's no one important left, it's fine.
You do know your lesser restoration or whatever gets rid of some
but
of.
you-
I mean the effect on the environment,
Oh,
like the physical area.
Oh,
lesser restorate the world.
say your question again, please.
Alright, well, I'm not much interested in changing myself. But you mentioned before that you might have a way of clearing up the taint shit that the Void and his kids leave behind.
The
How
Void
much would
himself.
it
His
cost?
kids don't really do that much. Certain kids, maybe, but.
Yes, but how much would it cost for you to tell me the way to get that out of the environment? That ain't healthy.
Oh, the Void himself. That's how. You can stop it, but you can't get rid of it. Unless he says so. You know, it's pretty funny watching the what do they call themselves? The Brotherhood of Jade over here. You know, they're trying to fight that shit off. I might be able to push it back a little bit, maybe an inch or two. But it'll come back the next day. It's funny.
Well, that's incredibly unhelpful.
That's why it didn't cost you anything.
Yeah. It's not
Well, I
like-
asked before, and he's like, "Oh, you'd have to pay me to tell you."
Yeah. He's warmed up to you. You bought a knife. That's good enough for him. Those
Fair
knives
enough.
are fun little things for him. But yeah, it's fairly simple. But also, just talk somehow get talking to the Void and ask him nice.
Does he take glit for his services?
I don't know what he takes. I've never seen him. I've seen his kids.
Well, I know about that. We met him. I was apparently passed out at the time.
You get that? Just the wave of divinity hits someone, just knocks them out sometimes.
No, I 2-month coma.
But
Too much power.
too much power.
Well, it was before we met him, but it's besides the point. An alternative question: if you sell enhancements, do you sell resistances?
No, those are certain things I can't sell. Sadly. But
Out of character, pathetic.
Garbage. Get tattoo for that.
yeah, you can get tattoos from that.
Get the tattoo.
So. But, in a sense, these enhancements do cost a pretty penny. So.
All
pretty
right. Well,
common.
as an example, how much is an artisan's tool proficiency?
1,000 glit.
Oh Jesus, that is not worth it.
All of my enhancements are 1,000 glit.
That is not worth it.
You say that, but you kill someone for free because you will. You stab them and you gain the glit. Over time, you'll get more and more. It's a
And the amount of
passive.
time it would take me to get 1,000 glit, I could just learn the skill.
Mm-hmm.
That is not worth it.
You get 2 skills for the price of 1.
That is not worth it.
Or you could get a +1 to any of your stats.
That
That's
doesn't
that.
max out at 20. That's the thing.
But it doesn't. But it
does.
doesn't matter because it's a +1.
Well,
What,
that's the
what does
thing.
it max out as?
It doesn't max out. So whenever you're level 10, let's say,
Time to get some gods.
or let's say you're level 5 now, you can get 2 enhancements right now. Level 1 you can get 1, level 2 you can, or level 5 you can get 2, 10, 3, 15, 4, and 20, 5. You can put those 2 that you might probably won't get into, let's say, wisdom. Bump it up to a maximum of 22 wisdom. Be a smart
Alright,
boy.
Okay,
so
that's neat.
one type of enhancement he offers is worth it. The rest are just not.
It's not.
Well, if you want
Some
a
people
language,
are-
though, kind of useful.
Some people want things. And he's the only person that provides. That's the thing.
Provides services.
Well, you offer any confectionery other than cookies?
What you want? You want a cake?
Well, just curiosity.
Well, tell me what you want and I could probably make it.
Just an avid baker.
Mhm.
Uh,
fuck.
Seals.
You want a bear claw?
Do you have any,
Necklace?
do you,
No, I
do you have some
don't
jiggle
want
cake?
a bear claw.
It's a pastry.
Do you have any jiggle cake?
I figured from the context. It does not. That is not the name of an appealing pastry.
It's pretty good.
I'm not much of a sweets man myself. Do you make like a Chex Mix?
I can make Chex Mix.
What the fuck is that?
Fuck is it? Yes.
Pathetic.
Oh, so this is a bear.
I live on the other side of the ocean.
Yep.
Pathetic.
Fucking.
We have better things here.
You have
don't.
fish.
You have fish. That's all you fucking get.
Yeah, like I
And
said,
I live
we
in
have better
Alaska.
things here.
We have
Yep.
fish.
You have
We
fish.
also have crab.
Licorice.
All right. Well,
It's like a Danish, but not.
do you sell recipes?
To sweets?
Yes.
I do.
What recipes you got?
Well, I have a cookbook.
Oh. How much is your cookbook? This is something I'm interested in.
Well, I got the pastry cookbook. I have the normal foods cookbook. Just like entrees and appetizers and such. And then you have the all-in-one.
Oh, fucking Jesus Christ.
Alright, how much do these cost?
For the all-in-one, it's 50 gold. For the pastries, it's 20, and for the full entree, it's 30.
I'll take the all-in-one.
Good. And
Alright.
he pulls out from a shelf behind him a book and he hands it to you.
Does that involve recipes for Glint?
No, it's just pastries and
What's the
Oh,
point?
I'm fully aware. That's what I was after.
What's the point?
delicious.
Pastries.
If we put the Glint to good use.
I'm not
It's
paying
not
for
Glint.
it. I paid for the
Gold.
book with gold.
Oh my god. I'm saying you can make things out of Glint, food to give us things.
He can.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that.
He didn't know.
I am.
At this point, Art, you walk inside. You just see his Valkor, like, no, is taking a book.
Thumbing through the recipes.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
I
Do you have
love it.
recipes that you can make for Glint? So you can have eggs. So confused.
You don't know that he bought a fucking cookbook.
I could see it in his hand.
It
You can
has
see a
no
book.
title.
You can see
It's
a book.
literally a very strangely leathered book. But inside, it's very beautiful. The calligraphy is beautiful. It is wonderfully wonderful. Yeah,
Wonderfully wonderful.
wonderfully
Okay.
wonderful.
Right.
But yeah, no, it's a plain leather book that may or may not be human skin. Don't worry about it. Human liver. Don't question it.
Might be gnome skin.
It could be.
Does it have Zol recipes in it? Jeez. Clearly it is.
Yeah, if you walk behind him, yeah, you can see the recipes. You're like,
I'm not like sitting there. I just thumbed through it for a second as he was walking in. I probably would have stopped reading when I heard him walk in.
oh, hello. I remember your face too.
Yeah.
How can I help you today?
Yeah, just checking in.
Well, nothing's changed. More daggers have been sold. All the fun
Yeah.
stuff.
That's cool.
But yeah.
Do I have any leftover crab?
You probably
'Cause
would.
not all of us eat crab.
Yeah, you
It's
probably.
like a day old.
Yeah, it's a day old, and there's no refrigeration.
That was earlier today. We haven't slept
That's
or anything.
true. It's true. Half a day old.
Seafood.
You said it was evening by the time we cooked it.
Yeah, it was round
Yeah.
2 to 3, and it takes half a day to get to
But
the
is
city.
it still edible?
Are we done shopping yet?
Yes.
No.
Hold on.
No.
I'm gonna look at Juno and be like,
Hey, so these weird boxes showed up and some crabs came out and attacked us. We
Oh.
killed them and I cooked any if you want one.
I still can't eat.
I'm good. Not you.
Wasn't talking to
You don't want god crabs?
I'm good. You know, just random crab that popped out of a box. You know, I'm not gonna question it.
Actually, a piece of paper popped out of the box and turned it into crabs.
It sounds weirder.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I take out one of the boxes.
You open your boxes here.
I opened one of them.
Good. What was your numbers again?
also, you said there was nothing good in these boxes.
should
But
have
I'd
broke
say a
down,
pony's pretty good.
Oh no, I said some of them are good, some of them are bad. There,
You didn't write down my numbers. Fox.
I did. It's 80 and 95. I wrote them down.
You didn't scroll up at all, right?
No, I didn't. You will see this on the fucking video, motherfucker.
Sure. Sure.
Timestamp
I'm definitely watching.
217. There. Yeah. Alright, so, alright. You get an answers to a standardized test in Draconic. The one I told you about last night.
I can read it. Perfect. Sweet. Been looking for this.
Yeah, it's just an actual just standardized test.
Cool.
In Draconic.
Right.
It's,
Cool.
it's like the teacher's version.
The answer key.
It's the answer key, more or less. And 95, ooh, a bottle of...
I opened one.
Oh yeah, you did. Sucks. You opened one. Answer to a standardized test. No, right, that's not weird at all. It's some weird chaos magic and shit.
Probably.
The one true God is in control of it.
Yeah, Jesus.
Jesus.
Nah. I've heard rumors that the one true God, his name is DM.
No, I heard his name's Jeffrey, but you know.
See, oh, damn, how'd you actually know my real name? Oh.
Shut up, Cody the Red.
Shush, I know your singled out existence. I know where you are. Shakes finger angrily.
Anyway.
I know where you live. I don't.
Anyway,
I know where
do
you used to live.
Yep.
Sure. You should share that information with everyone.
Where I used to live.
Yes. Docs his previous address. Perfect. Yeah, so do you have any weird materials I could make things from?
doxing our old addresses.
Very effective.
8475 Woodrow Wilson Lane.
Good. Now,
Yes.
if someone really wanted to on the internet, they'll now know where you used to live.
Yeah. Gloucester,
So they-
Virginia.
So they could get a loan with that.
This is going on YouTube. We probably shouldn't share addresses.
Oh yeah, 'cause so many people watch it. Like, what was it? 2?
No one.
Sometimes
I
2.
don't care. This is for my viewing pleasure, so I don't forget. But I still will, because I forget.
So, do you have any weird materials I could make things from?
Not
Mr.
really. I'm not the blacksmith of the group.
Yeah, no, I just thought you might have something weird, abnormal,
Not really.
being from the Nine Hills.
I don't go there often.
I
I
gotta.
didn't say you go there often. I said you were from there.
I'm from there, but I don't have materials with me at all times.
I don't know that. I do now.
I know. Last time I was there, that was close to 200 years ago. That was a few years.
If you do visit, just pick up some weird materials I could use. It'd be great.
It was either last week or centuries ago. I don't remember.
Time passes weird here.
No?
Yeah.
To my knowledge, it doesn't.
Yeah. But you come from somewhere. I popped in here. From nowhere.
By choice.
Yeah. I plane shifted here. I didn't walk in through a door. You adhere to space-time laws. I don't.
Sometimes.
'Cause I'm a Time Lord.
Okay. Is he a Time Lord?
Blue doo doo. Yes, he is.
What's the Time Lord?
He's a doctor. He's the doctor.
He has a TARDIS.
He
What's
has
the
a
Time Lord?
TARDIS.
No, he is every time.
He is a TARDIS. Doo doo.
Oh, fuck. Technically, this place is a TARDIS.
You're not wrong. Like a TARDIS with many doors.
Like TARDISes and TARDISes.
It's whenever you figure out the guy that's in the office is actually a fucking Time Lord. He just Time Lord that went wizard.
A Time Lord who just went to a D&D world happens to be a wizard because that's how D&D works.
Yep. Gotta love logic.
No.
Yeah, shush.
Let's go now. Does anyone else has anything?
I don't think so.
Right, Casimir does something for some reason.
Casimir said he had to leave.
Did he? I didn't see it.
Where?
He DM'd,
So-
When?
he DM'd it to me.
Sure, that's not good enough.
Stupid Kazuko.
Anyway,
Alright, well, has he summoned back his familiar yet?
Around
Has
this,
it been an hour?
Yeah, around
No.
this time, everyone pops out, at the same time, because that's how it works.
definitely. Roy hasn't been sitting there for like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know, Raya, what do you want to do after this? I don't know.
Well, I'm just gonna start walking to my house.
I'm gonna go to the Adventurers Guild.
Did we have a package to deliver here?
Nope.
No.
We delivered that already.
Rhea, is there anywhere else that you would like to go in the wonderful Emporium?
No.
Did we deliver that package?
You delivered the package, yeah.
I don't remember if I wrote down the money or not.
Well.
Yep.
Sucks.
Anyway,
Yep. You all exit, being sucked out into the city. It is dark at the current moment.
yes. A time. What time is it?
It is around 9.
No, it's like it's 2:32.
Oh ho ho! No, no, no.
Where's the-
Actually, it's 10:33.
Actually, it's 1933.
It's
Fuck
9
off
o'clock.
with your time.
Anyway, where's the Adventurers Guild?
You do not know.
I am not leading in there. I am walking to my house.
Yeah, I want to go there on the way. Is it on the way?
I definitely don't think so.
Melkor, you can roll
You-
a history. Everyone else can roll an investigation.
Everyone.
I'll wait for Malachor.
No.
I mean, it
I'll,
doesn't really
uh,
matter.
You
It's
said
just a
everyone.
modifier.
Oh, don't worry, I could take it back.
I'll wait for Malachor's history.
Said
so
everyone.
knows.
Yoink.
It's 12.
Man, that's my second 3
Yeah.
on investigation.
Melkor, you know that the Adventurers Guild is actually not prominent in Liminal at all.
I figured as much.
And
You
they-
don't
Oh
really
yeah,
wanna
didn't they
set up
have like a
operations.
special name for at least the Eldritch Emporium?
They
No,
have
the Eldritch
se-
Emporium is the Eldritch Emporium.
yeah, that's a shot.
They have the Masters of Jade, which is a different organization.
Yeah, those people.
Yeah, they're just a different group away from everyone else. Yeah, the Adventurers Guild is here.
Cool. So does the city use addresses?
No.
Is Malachor a prominent figure, or his family?
Not really. They're prominent enough to own a fairly large house, but outside of that, no.
Saying if Malachor gave me his address and then I'd ask people near his address if they could show me where it is, that'd be easier.
Near it, people might know. If you just knew the elder's name, then they would be able to point you in a general direction in which Malkor could tell you.
I asked for said information.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell them the general direction.
Perfect. And then I'm gonna go to Adventurers Guild.
Is Kirk the only person going to the Adventurers Guild?
Kurt's not going anywhere.
Haha, haha, art.
Jesus.
I'm going to take that wheeze as a yes. Art is the only person.
You just turn into
going.
dust, Walker? Jesus Christ.
What is everyone else doing at this current moment? As Malkor makes his way back home.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Malachor.
Go with Malkor.
Yeah. You know what? I'll follow the other robot. We gotta stick together.
So let's
Casimir sits still inside the shop.
Yes, we leave it there forever.
Casimir follows Rhea.
So, would you tell us where your house is, or are we just
Yes.
gonna wander?
He said, "Dingus."
Someone's not listening, clearly.
I gave you the general directions.
After
Thought that was the general directions to the Adventurers Guild, but it works.
so, as
Yeah.
the two of you, Art and Sivan, make your way towards the Adventurers Guild, in time you do get there, but they're
Yeah.
closed because it's 11 o'clock.
I know, I knew this
I
information.
knew it.
I knew it. What's their opening times?
They open at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Good to know. I now go to Malachor's house.
Man, they don't have Drow running it? Big sad.
Actually, is there an inn really close?
There is.
Perfect, I go there.
You go to the inn. As you enter, there are people here, and they are drinking. It's not like any inn that you've been inside. It's fairly open, and It's nice.
I go up to the bartender.
And they look at you and speak in a language that you do not know. See,
Hablo com.
oh, okay. What you want?
Is it okay if I stay here the night?
We have rooms?
Is it okay if I just stand at the window?
No.
Can I pay you to do so? I just want to watch and wait for the adventurers to go away from.
Alright.
I'll pay you for the room though.
Yeah, it's more or less just 5 silver. It's wage for room. Looks at Savant. Are you doing the same?
If he's just gonna sit here, no, I'm gonna go to Mount South.
Alright.
Does he have any specialty drinks?
Sake. You've actually never tried sake before.
Delicious. Can I get
Fermented rice.
the nicest bowl of sake he has?
Really?
Yes,
That will cost you 100 gold pieces.
I'd buy a sake.
And it is damn nice. You asked for the best, you get the fucking best.
Sweet.
But yeah,
And
so
then stand at the window and slowly sip on the sake all night.
alright. And Savant makes his way back to the rest of the group. But that will take time. Malcor, Rhea, and person that isn't here, you two slowly make your way to Malcor's old home.
Well, his home.
Yeah, home. Yeah.
Home away from home.
He's just been
No.
traveling.
Home away
Oh,
from home.
Home at home.
That's not how that works.
Home away from home.
No, this is the home
No,
at home.
this is the away from home home.
Alright, yeah. But as we're walking up, does it look like the lights and stuff are on?
Yeah, things are still barely. Around now, it's close to 10. You can see most of the lights are off, but there are a few lights still on.
So what are the buildings like here? Are they like the sliding doors, or are they normal construction?
Outside doors are normal construction, like actual secure. Inside, not so much, because it's minorly modern and also minorly safe. Just so people can't fucking break in.
Yeah, I'll go up and knock on the door.
After a few minutes, you hear footfalls as you see, opening the door, your father. Aged since the last time you've seen him, but it's been a while, if I remember correctly.
Has been a good little bit of time.
He stares at you, seeing that you've grown old, and not 100% recognize you right off the bat.
Who the fuck are you?
Well, I'm not.
How old are
By
you?
a lot of, I would have stopped by before I left Gliminal. It's
Oh,
probably been
okay.
like a year.
Okay then. Then remembering your face, because you haven't grown that much in a year, unless you get hit by an aging spell. That would have fucked you. Roll D100. Yeah, no. Malcolm.
Hello, father. How have you been?
Well, come on inside and who are these two?
Oh, well, this is Rhea, and this is Casimir. They're my traveling companions that I met along the road.
No, well.
Disappointed no, his father is disappointed
It's
that
a
Mansur still
conversation.
doesn't.
Like, you see me point at you, but the conversation is in Oriental.
You know, like just standing there like.
Alright, yeah, does Juzo speak common?
Yes, he does.
Alright, yeah. I'll swap back to common. Like, after I introduce them, I'll swap into common. I'll be like, yeah, and they don't speak Oriental. I'm the mouthpiece at the moment.
Well then, you all are welcome as being in common inside my home. Come on in.
Alright, and we have 2 other companions that are made out of metal, so if they show up, go ahead and let them.
Strange, but alright.
The metal man coming.
Metal man and woodman.
Mostly woodman. My important bits are made out of metal.
Woodman.
So all of you are made of out of metal. So
A muppet of a man.
But he walks you inside. It's a fine home. So, yeah. What do you do, Malcor? You are back home. More or less your
We'll go
father.
take a seat in the main sitting area, I guess, and just start catching up with my father.
He'll
Priya
tell
is
you-
very confused about where there's no
we-
chairs.
There's no chairs or anything. We're sitting on the floor. There's like cushions
Well,
around
yeah, no, like cushion.
knee-height table.
Priya is very confused. Wait, there's no chairs.
Yeah, chairs aren't big around here.
Uncivilized fools.
You're not here, Savant.
says the uncivilized fool.
delicious.
But your father will tell you about what's happened more or less while you've been gone. Battles have broken out a lot more between which clan was it again?
That one and that one.
So,
The Kabetsu clan. They have been pushing the assault, even though they're a small distance away. They've been pushing in and making it annoying to fight off the other clans, but they're doing it well enough. That's the big information.
That big old.
I'll start catching him up on what we've been up to. Kind of leaving out the jailbreak part for now.
Okay. Don't blame you.
Yeah.
Also,
But
there's
we
no
started,
ja- also-
we
also-
started
also
Rand's
there's no
mailing
jailbreak.
emporium. We deliver mail.
So you've become a courier? Alright.
Sorts. We do other things as well. It's just the most easily available jobs are the courier positions.
True. Around here, the most dangerous, though. But pays the most. I guess.
Well, speaking of, do you know if there's any work in the city we could pick up while we're here?
Not to my knowledge. I don't leave often anymore.
Oh, fair
Old
enough.
man.
older man, old man, and older man.
More or less.
Old man and ancient.
I'm like late middle-aged. He's just old.
You get guy in 40s, you get guy in the 80s. Shit's hitting the fan.
Alright. Yeah, and I will also ask how things have been at the temple.
Well, nothing has changed that much. Not as many people come to the temple nowadays.
Religion is dead.
No. But
You're not here,
Yeah.
Savant.
It's due to other churches have been pulling the faithful towards them due to the more harsher acts of war that's been going on. The Crawdad has grown in strength, in number more or less, and the Phoenix always growing. in the church. So more and more for their side, but lesser known gods are being weakened in church.
I did pick up a souvenir for you if you want it, and I'll take out the blue cloak I got from the Underbelly General Shop.
Okay. Oh, thank you. I'll try it on. I'm just getting up. You hear the pops of his bones. Could he be old? That's not
Thanks
his
for
bones.
the. Thank you for the sound effect.
Maybe 1/10 of that crackle. He did that. His legs have shattered in the glass. He has hit the floor, and the rest of him is shattered in the glass. He's gone now. He is dust. I don't feel so good, son. He gets dusted.
Well, I get the glint anyway.
Yeah.
Dad, can I have
So
your
Listen,
soul?
he's old, but he's an old man in Gleminol, so you don't mess with him.
It's you doing it, not us.
No, I mean, as a general rule of thumb, don't mess with old people in Gleminol. They'll kick your ass.
Yeah. Gleminol kind
Don't
of.
mess with old people. That's rude.
That's the general thumb about in D&D. You just don't mess with tavern owners and old people. They normally really strong. Just because.
They're pretty much all ex-adventurers.
Most
Who
of the
survives?
time. Yep. It's just
Because they're the only people who can survive to be so.
Because
yeah.
every adventurer retires and becomes a tavern owner.
Yeah.
Or an old person.
Why not? That's the smart thing to do. Tavern owner or being old person.
What's your career choice? Being old.
Just a level 20 monk. Just now an old person.
Hey, that's
My
more or
new
less.
class.
It's more or less what you ran into in that one dude. Fuck, I'm trying to remember that one dude
Yeah.
that was just walking. The old guy with the beard.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
Monk that took the old man career path. Don't question it.
Yeah.
Shut up. Shut up. Ya bitch.
Yeah.
Alright, motherfucker. Guess someone's gonna die. Assess.
Casper.
But yeah, he tries it on. He likes it.
I also got a turtle shell if you want that. I was gonna put it on my shield, but I don't know if I want to do that anymore.
Yeah, it's up to you. Turtle shell, not really my color pattern.
Fair enough.
Green and brown.
It's a helmet.
It's a
Turn
helmet
it into
for a
Breath
small-
of the Wild. Turn it into a slide. Yeah, but
It's not big enough for that. It's big enough for a small creature, maybe.
yeah. But
It's a
I
hat.
don't need to impose.
Yeah,
but
hat.
do you think we all could stay here while we're in the city?
Yes. We have guest rooms.
Yes.
You can stay here. But, tell me about your friends. They're new.
Oh well, Rhea. I point at her. Well, she's I think the most interesting out of the bunch. She's the granddaughter of one of the gods over in Eslanay.
Really?
Yeah, the Bastion Shield, was it, Rhea?
Yes.
Also, her entire family's dying.
Ah,
right,
only
yeah.
young-
It's actually kind of why we're here. Her brother has been kidnapped by the Cardinal Sins. I don't really know what that group is.
The high sins. The cardinal
The
sins.
Cardinal Sins. I don't know what that group is.
Very similar.
The high sins.
The Hyacinths.
Ah,
They're not really a thing here.
we've heard of them, but
We've heard of them, but they're not as active here.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry to hear that has happened to you. Tragic.
Yeah, Casimir, I know absolutely nothing about. Savant,
Has Savant showed up by now?
No, because it takes an hour to get there after the 2 hours of finding the fucking Adventurers Guild.
well, we also have the two inorganic companions. I believe both of them are spellcasters, although it's a little unclear sometimes.
Wait, wood's organic?
Deadwood isn't.
Technically, but still.
If it's been treated to be a robot body, that ain't organic anymore.
Technically, if your soul's in it, it's not Deadwood anymore.
Actually, he got some logic. Well, fuck.
The wood that is in Warforged is alive. It's not dead wood.
Yeah.
By the way, semantics. Yeah, they're both spellcasters. I think.
Alright. No quarrels with that.
Yeah, like Casimir's just sitting, and I'm like, I know literally nothing about him.
He's a paladin.
Is he though? Also not there.
By the way, Savant gets a little bit stimulated around crabs.
No, crabs get stimulated around me and I vent my anger upon them.
That's called getting stimulated.
Nope.
You
All
have a
of
crab fetish.
No, crabs have a savant fetish.
No, they don't have a fetish. It's more an anger. That for
It's
some
a hate
reason.
fetish.
It's
Is
a
there
They
much
get hate-
difference?
they
between-
get
Hate
angry.
boner.
There you go, hate boner, perfect.
Yes, the other side of the family is from Plymouth.
Yeah,
Did you tell him
her,
it was
Her
because
other
of
grandfather
chaos?
is Glaine. With
Really?
the monastery.
Well, honored to have one of his grandchildren here. He's a highly regarded member of society.
Just inside.
But if Blaine is your grandfather, that means he thinks you must have a brother?
I do. I
Thought so.
had.
Oh, sorry.
He got eaten by a tentacle monster on a boat.
Oh, okay.
Well, on our way back to the capital of
And
Oberus.
then our other brother got kidnapped.
Yeah,
Ever since I started this whole adventuring thing, nothing good seems to happen.
Maybe it's not for me.
I don't know why you would say that. Bad things happen, yes, but in time things gets better.
Alright, listen. The first bad thing that happened to you was just because Rio was a fucking dumbass.
Doesn't change that it was a bad thing.
The second bad thing that happened to you was because Ria's a dumbass.
Alright, yeah. Did we meet some, like, gods from a different universe or something? The
Yeah.
vampire and the Warforged?
Right, that happened.
That's alright. Good shit.
Yeah, things have been weird since I left.
Yeah, right, I can tell now. That's strange. You've went through a lot of weird shit. But
We met the void, you know.
You're not here.
He's
Well, yeah, we met the Void as well. That was interesting. I was asleep at the time.
inopportune time to be asleep.
Yes.
Oh, it's like, oh, you had your 2 month nap that you have every year. Got it. Got it.
It
It's a family
happens to
thing.
the best of us, you know?
Just a family thing.
Interesting fellow, that one.
Severe
Just need to
narcolepsy.
reboot.
That's
Reboot.
just really fucking severe narcolepsy. You know.
But yeah, I did learn a bit more about the taint, and apparently there is no way to get rid of it. So that's great.
Well, that's not good at all. As long as we can keep it at bay, that's nice. That's enough for now.
As long as it's not here, it's not my problem.
Yeah, more or less. If there's a will, there's a way, and there's always a will, and that means there's always a way. I feel like a god can probably do it.
Probably. I just have to be a high enough level cleric.
What's a level?
That was out of character.
Also, I'm pretty sure they understand the concept of levels.
Tiers.
No.
There are power tiers, which are generalized.
I have to be an S rank cleric.
No. It's first tier, second tier, third tier, so on.
S rank
cleric.
I gotta be the 69th tier cleric.
I gotta be an S plus rank, S plus rank, anime character.
I have to be an SSR rarity gotcha game character.
And that's what I gotta do, you know. Seems legit. Yeah, no.
Specifically from Nutaku.
I don't know what that is.
Eh,
It's a hentai site.
No.
it's specifically a hentai game site.
Yeah, so picture like mobile games, but porn.
Oh, okay. I can picture it.
They're not pay to win.
Oh! My god. Better than most games, then. Play them not for the porn, play them for actual gameplay? The fuck? My god.
That's what you do.
But also the porn.
Yes.
But yeah, just going over things that everyone's gone through. After a time, that being an hour, Savant does...
I try to imitate how they sit down on the padding poorly.
It's not comfortable. If you're like the way that people in Gliminal sit down, I'm assuming is the weeb way, where you like sit kneeling.
More or less.
If you're not used to it, it's not comfortable. You'd probably want to sit crisscross applesauce.
Savant does reach you all after an hour of talking.
Hi, I'm Paul.
Who's Savant talking to?
So, you just hear the knocking at the door. Because Savant talks at the door and the door doesn't answer.
Hi, I'm Paul. Do we hear like just the very quiet semblance of that?
You just hear the whispers of "Hi, I'm Paul." You're really fucking confused.
Paul.
In the very background, we hear.
Fucking poor dude.
That's my favorite reaction noise.
You were just scare a guard. It's funny.
Give a guard to the spooky. Haha, funny. Funny joke, yes.
Anybody in there? Do I have the right household of one Malcor?
I'll go get the door. I'll stand up and go open the door.
You see, it's a savant, but no art.
Can I do an insight check to see how many doors he knocked on? Because I only gave him general direction.
Yes.
11.
You don't really know.
Unfortunate.
Knocked on 11 doors.
But yeah, I'll open the door and wave him inside and I'll go, where's
Oh.
Art?
How do you count things you can't see?
Don't question it.
He decided to stay at an inn. I didn't bother to ask why.
Hmm.
And the Adventurers Guild was closed. But we got when they opened.
Fair enough. There's probably not going to be a whole lot of work here.
I guess.
least
You
not
know
for
this
them.
place better than me.
You know,
Well, if we want work, we
You
better
know
to
it.
go through the
You-
clan leaders.
Malport, you know it's mainly war contracts over here.
Let's go to war, boys. Let's deliver justice for one side.
I'm not totally against it. I don't want my hometown getting attacked. Even though I do think the war is real dumb.
The war that's been happening for a few years. You know, just a few.
Just a little bit.
But since time began, you know.
Not that long.
It's only been like this entire era.
This era and last. It's, you know, there used to be more clans. Used to.
Yeah.
It's dwindled down
I'll
to 13.
bring Savant and I'll be like, alright, well, this is Savant.
Hello, wooden man.
Hi. I'll assume you're Malkor's father.
Yes.
This is my father, Juzo.
Well, I don't know how much you know, but I'm Savant. I'm a spellcaster, part of the party, and the S in Rams.
I've been told all of this except for the S and Rams.
Yeah, it's because it's the least important letter.
More or less. But I take great pride in it.
Yeah, I'm hiding in plain sight.
Well, I'm gonna go read my book.
Alright, yeah, most of these people don't need to sleep.
Strange, but
Yeah, they're really weird.
I like it.
And he realizes that father can't sleep either. So this whole thing about not sleeping is kind of weird.
You mean my father? He sleeps.
No, he's got insomnia. He's got insomnia. He never sleeps.
That's what the sleep spell is for?
Actually, yeah.
You haven't been around.
You know, not wrong.
You can
about
can you get a bottled sleep version?
Oh yeah, 100%. You can get a sleep assist.
Like, insomnia is probably not that big a deal when there's magic.
But that's if you care.
Most people do.
That's just weird.
There's an event here that's called Insomnia. It's where people go play video games in a really big hall and eat fast food.
Sounds
Normal.
sounds normal actually, yeah.
Mhm.
Exclusive video.
It's like a really big LAN party.
Sounds like garbage, to be honest.
A LAN party?
I
People? Gross.
know, right?
Social
never went to one.
distancing, my dude.
Well, there hasn't been one while fucking Corona's happening, so.
What? Really?
What?
You should try and organise one. I don't see any issues.
No, because I don't want to go to one anyway.
Because there's too many people. Good.
There's people there. I don't want to go. Why would I want to go see?
Well, I am not. I don't really sleep late, so I'm probably going to bed soon. Be like, all right, well, would you mind showing us to our rooms? I think it's about time I hit the hay.
Well, you know where your room is, so you know where
just
the
meant-
also know where the guest bedroom is, so over there.
He just points.
I mean, yeah, I know where the rooms are, but I don't know where the rooms are.
He points you.
Your character walks there.
Yeah.
He does.
Malcor will go to the guest rooms and show them to their rooms. There are not. Are there beds or are they like futons?
They're like futons.
Both.
They're really thick blankets on the floor.
I know what a futon is. I'm a weeaboo.
Oh, you know what that
Thank
is.
you very much.
So
I'm explaining it through the character's perspective. Thank you
Are
very
they
much.
memory foam though?
No, they're
Nobody
magic
makes-
memory foam.
I don't think anybody makes futons out of memory foam.
They're pretty much all made out of memory foam now. So it's superior.
Yep. Well, it isn't.
Technically it is, because you put it on a floor and it's fine.
Purple mattress.
Yep, I was thinking the exact same thing. Purple.
I've never heard of one.
They're the best, and they have the best commercials. They're the
Yep.
only commercial that I will happily watch all the way through.
That's not
The
bad.
Sasquatch one.
Yep. They're the best.
I have no idea what you're even talking about.
Purple mattress.
The
I
Sasquatch
don't-
one's so good.
That's 2 words. Yes.
Yeah, I will
Purple
first
and
see if my
mattress.
father wants me
Color.
to cast sleep on him, and then I will go to my room and cast sleep on myself.
Alright. Everyone sleeps happily.
Well,
Except if you
the ones that
don't
don't.
sleep.
what you call sleeping.
Except for Ria.
Purple
and
mattress
Sylvan.
isn't a futon.
Who needs your inferior logic?
Yeah, I guess cut to morning.
Yep, more or less. Just whoop. No one has streams except for actually. Gotta roll something.
Oh, do I? Sweet.
No. Only one of you would have dreams.
Yeah, me.
Hey, Ria.
Oh, great.
Remember that dream that you had that one time?
Uh-huh.
That happens again, just more in vivid detail.
Do I get to roll history
You
again?
too. See if you remember that burning fire in the eyes.
Looks
That's the same fire Ryo had from his gauntlet. Exactly same red.
Just write something down. Or my
Just
notes.
write
or
down.
my notes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Right, it's not there.
In this dream, more or less, this person, you get more detail this time, being a lot closer to Gliminal. You see a elven man, tattooed, more or less a torso, except not below the pectorals. Fighting through town guard. Nothing crazy, you don't see his face, but you see the tattoos in vivid detail. 2 dragons reaching around a black and white circle. Yin and yang does exist in this world. The belief of it does. It's not far from divine, but it's a belief system. And as he punches through the guard and works his way through the towns, and you get the quick glimpse of the burning red eye as you wake up from another sleep. You slept again.
Pathetic.
No one witnesses this because I'm pretty sure Savant is probably too deep in his book, and Malcor is fucking asleep. So you are
What were the tattoos like?
two dragons. Let me find something.
If there's any magic going off. But if it's just some weird dream thing, probably not. Wouldn't notice.
It is Divine Dream Sequence.
I don't know that much about divines, so
Yeah.
probably.
Unless you constantly have to take magic, you wouldn't notice anything, I feel like.
It is a purely white and black dragon circling around a white and black circle. So more or less white black dragon circling yin and yang symbol. The yin and yang symbol being the center of his chest. And the dragon circling his upper pectorals, or along shoulders. I'll send you a picture that is generalized.
Don't do it.
I will.
Who's gonna kill you?
Just think that, but more spread out. And the dragons aren't entirely like that.
He's trying to deceive you into thinking. Stop it.
More like Chinese, Eastern dragons, right?
Mm-hmm.
Long boy.
That's all.
Chinese dragons are in dragon masks. Eastern dragons are everywhere.
So,
Mm. Kind of the same thing, though.
No.
Kind of.
Chinese dragons are serpent-like. Like, truly serpent-like, with no legs. Well, with 2 legs, kind of. It's weird. And Eastern dragons...
Imagine Rayquaza.
There you go.
what's that?
It's that one Pokemon,
Pokemon.
that fights Deoxys in that one movie, because that's the only Pokemon movie I fucking remember.
Rayquaza's the best Pokemon, don't at me.
The only reason why I fucking remember that movie is because Munchlax is in it, and he eats from a garbage bin. That's all I remember. Done. It's I think that's one of the first times they show Munchlax off. Be like, yeah, that's me. Then I evolved into a Snorlax. But yeah, you see that figure again in your dreams.
I think he's molesting you in your dreams. You should probably let him do that.
Delicious.
You need to set up like a firewall or something for your mind.
I think there's a spell, actually, for that. But
It's magic items for that.
Is there?
Yes.
Then
Yeah, wake up, apparently.
wake up.
yeah, you wake up before anyone really notices that you've dozed off. And start reading your book again if you want. Whatever you want to do.
Do that until everyone else wakes up.
Alright. And in time, everyone wakes up.
Yay, we're awake.
Alright, you wake up before they open.
After my 6 hours, I then opened my second pack.
A $100 gold, a bottle of wine appears in front of you.
Delicious.
So he gets a second thing of sake, but it's wine instead.
No, it's just wine. What
More or
kind of
less.
wine?
It is a red wine. It's sweet.
Disgusting.
It is a dessert wine. The best.
Technically, sake is a wine. It's rice wine.
Yeah, so not the same thing.
This is
It's
grape,
rice wine. Yeah,
not rice.
I know.
Alright, motherfucker. God dang it. We don't
The amount of cutouts we're having.
agree.
Tell us you're having.
Well, after I wake up, I would go. All right. Well,
Wake up. Wake up.
gonna stretch, wake up, and I'm gonna start making breakfast.
You're gonna wake up. It's funny.
As waking up, everyone
That shit ain't
slowly
mine.
comes to consciousness.
Yeah, I'm gonna wake up and start making breakfast, and I assume it's a wee breakfast because we're in Gliminal.
Yeah.
What is a wee breakfast?
Go
Right.
ahead. Tell them.
Miso soup, egg rolls.
Egg
Not egg rolls. You know, like the weird way they prepare
Omelets.
eggs that yeah, like the rolled omelets.
Oh,
And
delicious.
some onigiri.
Yes. Or that weird thing where it's just a plate of rice with like a half-cooked egg just dripped on it, and then sauce just covering it. That's gross.
Sounds delicious, actually.
Half the egg is cooked. It's disgusting.
I'm turning this bitch up into Shokugeki.
That's the cooking anime.
Yeah.
Shokugeki no Soma?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
I
So
knew it.
good.
How did I know? Ho ho ho.
See, fun fact about
Or
Shokugeki
Food
no
Wars.
Soma. You know, the Iron Chef stuff
Yeah.
I
that
am
actually
chef.
originated from a TV show in Japan called Shokugeki.
Oh yeah,
Like,
Japan's got.
it was a live cooking show, and that's where Iron Chef came from.
Benzie
Yeah.
Iron Chef.
I've only watched the first season.
Have you seen
Food Wars.
what's his faces? Oh, fuck. You know the guy that does Deadpool?
Ryan Reynolds?
He did a whole series of trailers over there in Japan, and they're fucking weird. Just every single one of them, and it's great.
Like everything from Japan.
It's
Well-
Ryan Reynolds doing it, so it's weird as fuck. It's great.
Slightly more weird than all the other things. Yeah.
Yes.
Possible. So. What y'all doing? He making breakfast.
Read the book.
You read Casimir Crows 10 times in size.
As a note, once I start making breakfast, I will give him the history of Aslan.
Aslan? What's an
Aslan.
Aslan?
Aslan B.
Give your father the history of Aslan May or Savant the history of Aslan
Savant.
May? Okay.
I got it for him.
Okay. Well, it's
Thank
presents.
you.
Well, you figured you'd be more interested than I am. I would have gone through it and picked up any of the religious stuff I could have, though.
I
Okay.
assume I could speed read through this booking pretty quick.
It's fairly large, but yeah, you'll more or less learn some lore.
Wake up.
And then get back to my giant learning.
Yep. Tell you lore. Out of character. Later.
I go to Malcor. If I can find him in this weird looking house.
It takes some time, but you do end up finding the kitchen.
Goddamn paper walls.
Yeah, I'm just humming while I cook breakfast.
Good morning.
What are you humming?
Morning. Can I insight check for the sleep?
No.
Ah!
She doesn't sleep. It.
Something like that.
Alright, yeah, I assume by the time she comes in, I'll probably have it almost done.
Could you insight the fact that she did sleep?
No.
That's what I was asking.
No one will know. Because she doesn't show any of it at all. Because it's more or less a doze off. She didn't sleep for the full time. It's just she dozed off for like 10-20 minutes. And then popped back. I'm like, alright, shit. Fuck just happened.
I had a vision again.
What vision was that?
It was the same one as last time, but more clear.
I don't know what the last one was.
Did I not tell you?
I
don't think so.
don't think you told anyone.
I thought I did. Tomorrow 4.
I might have
was
told
not
your
told about
brother
this.
at most.
Well, that was.
I understand.
It was fairly early on in the campaign-ish.
Yeah, we didn't know each other at that point properly, so you wouldn't.
Well,
It was on
no.
the
She
ship.
also had a vision while we were staying at her parents' house. I was not told about that in character though.
As I said.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Oh,
By the way,
right.
when
I
said
haven't
roll
told you
omelet, I
about
mean
them.
those.
Oh, that's way better. The thing I posted is disgusting because.
Yeah, no. The thing I posted is what I meant when I said rolled omelet.
Oh yeah. I know what you meant when you did. Yeah. I'm just showing something that Japan makes us gross. I don't get it. It's like uncooked brains.
Oh yeah, I didn't tell you about that, did I? It seems that I've been dozing off sometimes recently.
The last time it happened to you was literally almost 2 months and a half ago. Recently.
That's recent. When you live fucking 700 years.
True.
Yeah, I tell Melkor about what I saw in the vision.
Melkor, you now know what she saw in the vision.
I don't know what she saw in the vision.
Fuck it,
Right.
Ushalu.
Just described you. What happened?
Did you not see what I posted?
What?
What?
She posted food.
You posted food.
Funny.
What?
Oh, okay. I see
right.
now.
Who reads that chat?
I Sage, you can describe to him what you saw.
God damn it.
It's your dream sequence. You describe it.
Fucking... I just wrote down the important bits.
Yeah, I'm deleting that.
Fucking...
Ollie.
It was literally 5 minutes ago. Even I
Yeah?
can remember that.
I don't.
God damn it. Alright. So, what
I have very-
happened was...
I have very bad short-term memory.
So do I. I have bad long-term memory, too.
I have good long-term memory.
I have bad memory in general. But, what Sage or Rhea describes to you is a man, shouldered tattoos reaching out to his chest, the symbol of yin and yang, which is common to most monks. Most of the time.
Mother.
No.
Yeah, bitch. Describing how they go through an entire town, beating down the guard and beating down the peoples of the town.
Not the peoples.
And then the turnaround of the burning red eye that resembles Rhea. Raya.
Freya.
And you're the gauntlet.
Resembles the gauntlet's fire.
That is weird. And how long have these visions been happening?
It happened last night, and about 2 months ago was one. It was less clear first time.
Well, I'm not sure about it with the guards, but it's reminding you of Rio. Might have something to do with his death. Maybe whatever fiend was trapped in his gauntlet is reaching out to you or something.
Don't know. It just seemed like it was a lot clearer this time. Don't know why, but it was.
I'm not sure why that case. Does anything of what she described ring a bell with me at all?
Roll a history check with disadvantage, because it happened very far before your time.
My guidance, my memory.
You can. Brig brain boy. Remember. Ah, yes. Why'd
It
you?
was a 27 or that.
Ah, gotta hate
Delicious.
disadvantage. Am I right?
Delicious.
At least not ones aren't automatic failures. It's just -2. But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
And Alright, yeah.
You don't know shit.
Yeah, but I'm not quite sure what some of that could mean.
Does somebody need some
the
history?
Manifest Soul,
You don't know
is the
about this because you're not from here.
something from your past?
I don't think so.
Is it?
You forget. I know everything.
Yeah. Well, yeah, none of this is ringing a bell. If it's not from your past, it might be something that happened somewhere else in the past, or it might be something that might happen later.
I don't know how it would be from my past, since first off, not a man.
Or are you?
I mean, I did say. I said if it's not from your past, it might be from somebody else's past.
Good job dying.
Well, if the flame is reminding you of Rio, maybe it was from Rio's past. He did spend a fair amount of time separated from you, didn't he?
That is true.
You could always ask your grandfather about it when we go to see him today.
I was planning to.
Aren't you supposed to be twins?
Yes.
Aren't we supposed to what? I'm still very deaf.
What?
He said, "Aren't you supposed to be twins?" That
Might have
don't
something to do with it. You know.
actually. The real question is, you didn't ask the old guy about how did you know that you had a brother? That's the real fucking question, ain't it?
How does Brian know this old man's name?
What an old man's.
You said that Brian would know this man's name.
At the very least, she probably would have been told when we left her parents' house.
Yeah, you know your
She-
grandfather's name.
Yeah.
Well, that was this man's name.
No.
No.
It's very confusing.
I don't think it is.
My dad's name is Juzo.
Too similar.
They're not at all.
They both begin with a G.
Nah, he's Juzo Kuroguma. I don't think Glane is somewhat even remotely close.
Basically the same.
Yeah, but I'll set down the
Fucking
set down a
Cosmo.
plate for her, and I'll set a plate for my dad, and then I'll start eating.
In time, your father does end up coming out eating. Delicious. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's nice to be in a kitchen again. Normally we have to cook it on the road.
The fun thing about kitchens.
Or find some crabs that randomly appear.
Graves.
Should make a portable kitchen.
See what I told you? We could stimulate the crabs. Weird.
Stimulate the machine with the crab.
Not a body of water in sight, yet the crab still found me.
They always do.
It's because you know some duck.
I know crabs and ducks apparently have a feud, and I'm on the duck side.
Yeah. You were once one of them.
I now want there to be a running blood feud between regular ducks and crabs.
The possibility is there. The crabs are winning.
No,
Not
not
anymore.
for long.
You say that, but there's no such thing as a giant duck. But there is such thing as a giant crab.
Well, the crabs just took a mighty loss.
Can I
so-
take
Yeah.
Of 10 crabs.
Be a duck.
Thing is,
Wait until I become a god.
you think there isn't a god of crabs?
No, I'll just team up with the god of ducks.
They're
He
dead
doesn't
now.
exist.
They're dead.
I shall bring back the glory of the
Well,
ducks.
You become the god of ducks.
I'm okay with that.
There's the crawdad, and
Becomes a robot duck.
that's called crawdad, and then there's a called the heron. Not quite a crab, and not quite a duck.
I'm pretty sure the crawdad and the heron has had a kid together. If I remember correctly. But I could be wrong.
Who could say?
They're going to war with each other. They're going through a divorce.
Fighting for custody. Yeah.
Aren't herons just those long-legged birds that sit in the water and sometimes poke their head down?
To eat the frog. Yeah.
Well, specifically frogs.
Mainly frogs.
Well, I don't care about frogs. I care about crabs and ducks.
Inside.
I heard you didn't care about frogs.
The frogs have joined the crabs, son.
They are led by Kermit.
He's a level
in that
20 No, he's a level 20 bard. Fear him, for he knows Lipton iced tea.
so many songs
He's a crab.
rainbows?
But
What's on the other side? That's what he says when he's reanimating people.
He just gets more intense as he sings it.
It just slowly turns into a death metal song.
But, so, yeah, you eat your food. It is actually delicious.
I cast identify in my wine bottle.
It's wine. It's nothing magical.
Perfect. I go sell it at the bartender.
He'll pay 75 gold for it.
Perfect.
Did he see you just take out a piece of paper that turned into it?
Now, this would have been before he woke up, unless he's up 24/7.
He has someone else do nights.
So that person would have seen it.
They didn't say it. I rolled it to you.
Okay. It's not that obvious then. Can you move from the box? So no.
No, it's a small box that just poops out a piece of paper. That's more or less it.
I'm assuming it just flies out and flings around everywhere for a bit.
No, it's not that crazy. Depends on what it is.
Boring. Anyway.
Also, while I was making breakfast, I will make. Do I have the ingredients in time to just make a quick pastry from my new book?
Oh yeah, roll cooking.
Which one?
I don't have proficiency, so it'd just be a wet check.
It'd be. What was it?
Wisdom?
I guess yeah.
Or Dex?
I'd say wisdom.
It depends on what you do.
15. I
Ah.
forgot to drop damage, but yeah, 15.
With the 15, do you make a baker's choice? It's more or less the first thing before it enters alphabetical order. It just more or less the favorite of this person. It's Bear Claw.
Cookies?
It's Bear
I
Claw.
was going to make something that I have made before, just with a new recipe. So probably something simpler.
Cupcakes.
Sugar cookies.
Muffin.
Sugar
Are there any
cookies.
like liminal sweets recipes in there? I would
Yeah,
really
there's some. It's world rounded. It's wonderful.
Then mochi.
Isn't mochi an ingredient, not an end product?
I'm probably thinking of the wrong thing.
Let's see.
Mm.
Did I make dongo?
That can be sweet or savory.
How about both?
Yeah, mochi's a thing. It's just a type of rice cake.
Mochi is
You can have it as itself, but also in things.
Yeah.
They use it for everything.
well, you can have things in it.
Yeah, and also it in things.
It's
Also
weird,
separate.
but yeah. I probably made some dongo.
Alright.
Dodongo?
Just
They
something
taste-
like
Is
really
it sweet or
like,
savory dongo?
kind of like like
Bacon.
just something that's really general to hear that every kid has.
Just sweet.
Sweet.
Bacon.
So yeah.
So like for here, it probably don't.
I don't have bacon in this country. It's gonna be garbage.
Prestidigitation bacon.
15, yeah. It's great.
Right. I'm not eating it.
You just make it and leave.
I'm just making it. And on the way to the monastery, I'd like to stop at the market district and pick up some chrysanthemums, which are a flower.
Are they?
They are.
I thought they were
Cr-
cheese. Damn.
Chrysanthem sounds like a name.
It probably is because people use flower names for name people.
I'm gonna pick up some white chrysanthemums if I can.
Alright.
Nah, it's definitely more of a black person name.
It'd be a silver.
I don't know. I don't generalize names by race, but sure.
You're fucking racist.
He said white.
He done dare say the white.
I said white chrysanthemums.
They come in
Definite.
multicolors.
Definitely more of a black name.
And some, and I'll also get like just a general thing of incense, not
Okay.
magical.
That would be close to 5 silver. If you do you want good quality, bad quality, medium quality,
Good quality.
then yeah, it'd be a gold then. Like damn fine incense. Also, chrysanthemum doesn't end in so yeah, it's not a black name. Like Sharkeisha, Saquisha. Like, yeah, no. Sorry. Get it right. So, you all make your way to the monastery.
Yeah, I stop, pick up some flowers and some incense, and then I lead you guys there.
Alright.
Where's the temple that I would have worked at?
Most likely to the north of your home.
Okay.
Staying in the more posh-ish district, but still not the best. More closer to the opening of the upper gate.
I just realized Savant is more well versed in religion than Malcor is.
That's because it's an intelligence check, which I don't get.
I have a plus 11.
Because it's knowledge check.
Also, DCs are different depending on the knowledge of who that person is. So Malachor would have a lower DC for his country stuff than you would.
Damn. Because that's common sense.
Yeah. You both roll out to 20s to remember his grandfather's middle name, but for some reason he doesn't get it and you do. How would that make sense? It doesn't.
I had inspiration. And I'm like, you know what? I have a feeling it's gonna be this, and it was.
I got a feeling it probably is Japanese.
Japanese.
Did the Japanese even really do middle names? I don't
Nope.
think that's a thing.
No.
No?
Yeah, but say, don't have
Imagine.
like does Juzo have a nickname from when he was a fighter?
No.
Figured as much. He was he's not like super impressive. He was a town guard, but also old people in Gliminal can still fight.
Sometimes.
So calling somebody by their given name is like, intimate or whatever in Japanese. Imagine calling somebody by their middle
Yeah.
name in
So
Japan.
you guys would probably want to be calling my dad Kurokuma rather than Juzo.
I have no idea who that is. So.
I'll call him your dad.
Hey, Melkor's dad.
He's just gonna refer to him as dad.
Hey,
Just start calling him daddy.
hey M.
Oh.
Diddy. How you doing?
Daddy.
How you doing?
Oh fuck.
But
Oh,
No.
as you all make your way towards Temple, Art, you are able to enter the Adventurers Guild now because they're finally open.
delicious.
And this is whenever you all reach the temple.
Reach.
So yeah, Art. As you enter inside, the place is pretty fucking basic. It's Spartan. It's small compared to even the smallest one that you've seen, which is the northmost Adventurers Guild. And this place is tiny. They'll look over and like, oh, hello.
Hello.
Just stares for a few seconds and just,
People.
how can I help you?
A robot.
Do you have any jobs going?
Yes. What clan are you from?
Neither.
Oh, you're from Outsider. Then basic
I'm
jobs.
part of Rams.
Rams. Who flip through a small book and just courier jobs. Most courier jobs are handled by the military here, due to there is no real personal.
We don't just do couriers, we do anything.
Oh, okay. So,
Just couriers, I think it's easiest.
yeah, you've done all courier missions, so.
Is anything else available at the time?
We do have war contracts. A lot of people like those. They pay a lot, but you more or less are tied down for a while.
You got anything quick and easy? It's mainly going south, maybe.
Going south?
The war.
There has well, you're not here. There has been a outspread of tainted creatures that have been bothering locals.
Okay.
Dealing with those would be nice, but how experienced is your group?
Relatively, we haven't done many fights, but
We almost tier 2?
it's like 5 of us. No, you're in nowhere near us. Where we are.
I know,
Actually,
but
Kane-
I'm just wondering as a player.
What?
Are we tier 2 yet?
Oh, nearly.
Yeah, you're pretty
Next
close.
level.
Yeah.
Not quite tier 2. We're not the best, but we're not the worst. I don't know how I would gauge our power.
Almost tier 2.
In game sense.
Yeah, you tell. They understand tiers.
I don't know if they do.
Mm,
I don't know if I do.
Yeah, that's the thing. Not a lot of people understand tiers. It's a different
Yeah.
thing. It's mainly used for spells.
Like, how would I reference the power of our group? Do you think?
You would, with 5 people, you're fairly well balanced. Mainly magic instead of martial. That's where you
Yeah.
would put it. Just mainly
Yeah.
spellcasters.
That.
You all might, The job isn't a full-on contract. It's more deal with them and bring us their heads,
Okay.
and we will pay you for each head.
How much per head?
It depends on what you kill.
Okay, good.
There are creatures there that I recommend do not agitate. If they somehow have wandered out, and let the Brotherhood of Jade deal with them. They
Is
will-
there a small booklet you give me with descriptions of what I should and should not work?
Yes. He'll keep this here. Just read it here, please. And he'll give
Could
you
I make a copy?
that. Yeah, that works. Yeah.
Cool.
He'll give you a small book, and it more or less describes the creatures that you could run into, and the creatures you should get the fuck away from if you see them.
Okay.
That being, you've in the one shot the behemoth.
Yep.
Don't fuck with it.
Yep.
But
All those
you-
things pretty much don't fuck with.
it does describe if you don't fuck with it, it won't fuck with you. Don't get too close though. They have grown more agitated of late. So, getting close to them might set them off. Besides just actually poking one, as they used to be. So you just learn of the creatures that are tainted, and you learn most of these creatures fucking give off taint. And
Okay, so range is good.
yeah, range, fucking awesome. If they get too close, you might get tainted pretty easily.
We do have a cleric, so I think that will be useful.
Very then. That will help out a lot.
Is there anything else that can negate taint or do anything with that?
Yeah. He thinks. Jade. The Brotherhood of Jade sells them, along with some magic places. The Jade Fingers. They cost a lot, but they can protect you from the taint. The resonant taint, but not the taint from the creatures.
Okay. Oh. So
Being,
you would need to cleric with them. Okay.
yes, being in the area will taint you over time.
Got it.
That's why it's deadly. A lot of people do not take the taint missions, but it's needed.
Yeah. Is there a Jade Brotherhood here?
Not. Yes, but they are in the main fortress. It's where they're based.
Okay.
But you can probably find the Brotherhood of Jade in smaller towns close to tainted areas.
Okay. And this seems like a small guild. Are they in this land often, or is it just here?
The Brotherhood of Jade?
No, the Adventurers Guild.
No. No. We work fairly smallly here. I'm technically not a member. They just pay me to work as a more or less a receptionist here.
Yeah, but if what I'm saying, if I get some heads, where would I take them?
Oh, to any Adventurers Guild. Yes, that would work. They
where
can
would
be dotted around in cities, but certain cities are not kindly. The clans are varying and ever shifting whenever it comes to towns, so you might want to be careful.
Could you mark this map?
Yeah, they will actually show off tainted areas to you.
Okay.
Just some basically tainted areas, ones that they know about.
Very good use. Okay. Also, the locations of Adventurers Guilds would be useful.
They would point out most cities might have them. They don't know.
Yeah.
They don't know exactly. Because they're not.
If there's like any outlier ones that are kind of strange, but they're there for some reason, like that would be useful to know. Just so we don't. Oh yeah, it's 1,000 heads. Can't do shit with them.
Yeah.
Type thing. So if I use heads as ammo. Yeah.
More or less show you the larger spots that they know of taint.
I assume you're revealing these on the map now.
Yep.
Because we can't see.
On the world map, they're cities encircled in black. or areas encircled in black, is where Taint is. That he would know of, and I can move you all there, just so you can see. And this is what, right off the bat, Malcor, you know all of this.
Taint.
Perfect. So there's not much up here then.
No.
That's good.
Because Brotherhood Jade actively makes sure none of that. It can spring up anywhere, but if it springs up fairly quickly, they are able to contain it and lock it down and move the dirt. But whenever it gets to massive areas and people don't know it, that's whenever they can't do anything about it. So they just try and stop it from spreading.
Cool.
That's about it.
And then I will go to Manacle's house.
Oh yeah. Sunsong. Alright, so at that point you make your way downtown. And Malcor, Rhea, Casimir, and Savant, you both reach the temple. As you approach, this place is massive. It has an outer laying wall, and the opening doors are, clicking to you, Rhea, the exact same has the exact same picture of the tattoo that the guy had on his body.
I will note this out to Malcor.
Manga.
That is not great. That is the case. Well, probably have to talk about this later, but I will find somebody and ask them where Glenn is.
Well, the doors are closed. You cannot enter. There is
Are
a
they
small knocker.
Oh, well, I'll knock in that case.
Knock me up.
Dun, dun, dun.
Totally locked.
And where eye length would be, a small slider opens that was fairly well hidden. Slides open and you can see just a pair of eyes. I'm like, yes.
Oh, hello. We came here looking for Glenn. His granddaughter is here.
May I see her?
I pointed out
walk.
my granddaughter.
He looks at you. Alright, I'll tell him. I'll be back as soon as possible.
I've come looking booty.
And the thing closes after about 10 minutes. Opens back up. You can come in, yes. Is this all of you?
There's one more.
Right now, yeah.
Alright. Relinquish weapons at the door as he opens the gate, more or less, and there is a small bin where you can place your weapons.
No, my dagger.
My Kusarigama, no.
You're trying to hide your dagger.
Do we know fucking?
I've never used my dagger before.
Let's see.
But I'll
I put
put
my
it in the bin.
Do I actually have? Do I have to put my sling up?
Yes.
Ah,
They say
not my
everything.
leather string. My string and leather.
I put my 4 daggers and a light crossbow and the bolts.
You see as
Staff. My Kusarigama. And then also the great dagger.
you see as Casimir puts down his dagger, a bastard sword, and 5 javelins. Actually, not the bastard sword, because he doesn't carry that with him. Strange, he left it back at the house.
Definitely.
But as you all enter, you all see is a multitude of people, close to 40 or so, are just practicing in the yard. On the other side, you see people more or less figuring it out against each other as they all train, fight. but less training and more actual fighting. Beating the shit out of everything.
Each other.
Yeah. As this person, follow me, as the door closes behind you all.
Follow me.
I'll lead the way. As he leads you to the massive center building, opening the doors, letting you all through. We'll be going to the center chamber. As he leads you to a fairly small-ish room, and you all can enter as he enters the door, or opens the door, and you all see a fairly old man. And this is old in elven standards.
So he's like 4 years old. Got it.
He's maybe 700 or so. Grandpappy old.
I'm letting Rhea take the lead here.
Really?
Yeah.
It's weird.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about that?
I translated what they said for her, but other than that, I'm standing behind her. Monk scared the shit out of me.
As I should.
That, but with elven ears. I assume.
Yep.
What up,
Because all
Dad?
elven monks
Dad?
are young in pictures. He'll look up to you, Rhea, and a grin crosses his cheeks. Like, so, as he gets up, a pleasure to meet you.
The bag crinkle again.
The pleasure is all mine.
He doesn't pop.
Does he lock though?
No. Now, please say all of you. We need to speak.
Yeah.
So, you have my daughter's eyes. Well,
I've been told that. I've been told that.
but how can I help you?
You stole her eyes.
She told me that you were coming, but not the reason why.
I also sent you a message, I think. Did you get it?
No, I did not.
Hmm.
Well,
Must have been in an anti-magic field, huh?
you could say, I don't always stay here. At the temple, I do travel to a place where other fellow monks gather. I may have been there at the time.
Well, the reason why I'm here is that, well, firstly, I've been having some visions that my mother told me that you could maybe shed some light on. And I describe him the visions that I've had.
Well, strange. You depict the anger that you describe, the eyes, perfectly for Ryo, your brother, and my son.
Rest
My
in
uncle.
peace, Ryo.
Yes. I'm guessing your mother told you about him.
Yes, that's the second reason why I'm here.
Well, your uncle can't hurt anyone anymore. That's a good thing.
Yes.
But
Belt.
The reason is why I'm here is what that I would like to see for my own eyes just how well he is locked up.
he just looks up. Are you sure?
Yes.
Huh. Alright. It can be done. It'll be a hop, skip, and a jump to do. But it can be done. Alright. Then I'll tell you where he's located and I'll give you my writ of passage. And I will go ahead and GM layer. Put this on map.
Azurin, did you not actually get my message?
I got it,
Okay.
but he didn't. I rolled a 5%. He got a 2. He was out of plane. But yeah, the island to the right, closest to Sunsong, is where your uncle is being held. And he will slowly write down some stuff in High Oriental, and fold it up and hand it to you, Rhea.
I take it.
That they will allow you passage inside the prison. Who the fuck has a pig? Cause I hear a pig.
I think it's his dog.
Yeah.
Dog sounds like a pig.
Is that
A
much?
tiny, tiny dog.
Oh,
A pointless dog, you could say.
Oh, so it's a rat.
Yeah, it's a rat.
so is that a fucking rat?
How many clicky clacks does it have?
Maybe like 2.
Nice.
But yeah.
But it's not the good shiny click clacks. It's just sort of normal, boring clack.
Idiot.
Shame. But Rhea, do you have other questions? Also, how is your brother?
Oh.
Which one?
I haven't heard from him after he stormed off, really.
Well, he's unfortunately not alive anymore.
Oh. Unfortunate.
Did we ever actually check that?
Nope.
Nope.
There was no way for us to check.
I'm gonna cast sending to Rio real quick.
And he took 4 sessions for someone to do it.
Well, I didn't get sending until last session, so
And
We
you
could have
weren't
asked
here.
someone.
And
Yeah.
why would you sending? To your knowledge, he is 100% dead. He drowned at sea.
No, we
Yeah.
never had proof of any
That's
way
true.
whatever.
You never did have proof. You never did have proof.
I was just told he got nabbed. Like I was basically just told he disappeared.
He
Yeah,
got
pretty much.
nabbed by a tentacle monster while you were on the ship.
That I
They got-
later learned was a deep one.
Yep. Was the deep one. That's
The- The
And
Listen,
Malcolm.
it's always worth checking.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna cast sending real quick and be like, "Yo, are you actually dead or?"
un momento, por favor.
Perfect. Delicious.
That's it. Session's over.
Oh no. We don't stop until we get an answer.
If he's actually alive,
He's 100% alive.
He's alive.
He's 100% alive. He may not be himself. Be alive. Guarantee it.
Listen, that deep, that great old one got a tasty gauntlet.
So you're just hearing dial-up noise at the current moment. We'll get back to you on that.
But there is a response though.
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
Something might happen, something might not happen. I don't know. Get back
So
to you
you're
on that.
saying there's a chance.
There's a chance.
So bitch boy needs to respond to you, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Yeah,
that
so-
message me back.
Like, after you said he's dead, I'm like, wait a minute. No, I don't actually think we ever checked that, and I'll just cast the spell.
Dial-up noise at the current moment.
So either
Sorry,
I-
this number is not currently in
if he's actually
service.
alive, Ria is fucking dumb.
They're just like, I'm just like holding up my holy symbol to my ear, and I'm just like, hold on, it's connecting.
some sort of interference. Oh,
Alright,
he's online.
He's
He's online.
online. He went up back offline.
Make
Yeah,
sure
but
he's aware it's
I'll
urgent.
wait for a connection while they continue talking.
What do you say to him? I need to know what you say.
Hey, you dead?
Boy, you dead?
The big yay.
It's probably along the lines of, so they told me you got nabbed by a tentacle. Are you dead, or are you chilling somewhere? Wanna die? That's the message.
Replies with just chilling like a villain, you know?
Actually.
Boy, Kevin wants to take this Saturday off from our game because he does so much when he's there.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you haven't asked if he still wants to play or not.
I haven't asked what.
If he still wants to actually play or not.
He
'Cause he-
kind of went through that. He's like, no, I'll keep playing, but I'm gonna turn my character an edgelord essentially.
But he's not playing.
But he's already an edgelord.
And he's also not actually playing.
It's hard to be an edgelord when you just don't talk.
Yep. So, yeah, you'll get a response, maybe.
I feel like it's important that we know this before we carry on this
I'm
conversation.
trying, alright. He's not messaging me back.
Well, the
The
spell
response-
didn't just straight up fail.
Yeah,
Do we want to take a 15-minute break?
that is true. He would know if it fails or not, right?
Let me double check.
That alone is the information we need.
think it does. If they're not alive.
But you know if a spell fails or not.
Yeah. It connects.
The...
So about that real being dead thing, I just connected to it with a spell, so I don't think that's true anymore.
You just see Ryan just turn to you with that look. Nunny?
Listen, I didn't learn this spell until recently.
All I'm saying is a deep one, the deep one become one of the gods of the sea. So he might want to die. I don't know.
He did have a gauntlet with a fiend in it. He could have made a deal.
What? A gauntlet with a fiend in it?
Yeah, he picked up a glove somewhere that had a demon inside of it.
Huh.
It's one of the old
Yeah,
relics.
he got nabbed by a very, I wouldn't say evil necessarily, but he got nabbed by a big old sea monster. We thought he died. Apparently not.
Huh. Right. At least he's not dead.
Is he though?
It might have been easier if he was.
Right, would be best pissed off.
Goes to characters, backup characters, old characters.
Backup characters. Using your backed up save data as your backup character.
I keep everyone's old character sheet just ready, just in case.
I mean, if he was
Ima-
dead, we
Imagine
could
being in a
just true
campaign
resurrection.
where you
him.
die on your level 3 character, and then when they get true resurrection, they bring you back
Yep.
As a level 3.
as
Yep.
a level 3.
Oh, come on, let's go.
Hashtag worth.
Yep, no, it connects.
Does he send anything back?
He hasn't sent me anything yet.
We're still waiting.
So it'll be more or less it connects, and he doesn't have to answer immediately due to the spell.
Doesn't have to answer at all.
Yeah, that's the thing. But you know it
It just
connects.
picks up the next 25 words he says. He just waits like 2 hours. Are they listening still?
It's like, fuck. What's I should know yet? Shit.
And that's gonna be the next quest.
Ria is
So-
just sitting there.
So he might
I
still
feel
have
like
the
this is an
achievement because Vass died, but he didn't get the achievement twice.
Mhm.
That's a point.
The thing is, no, he got the achievement twice because Ryo did die.
Spoilers.
But it doesn't really matter. He's a
Well,
good boy.
I feel like this is an oversight we should have checked before now. That's on us.
I don't have any faith in a live Ryo unless we get like a mind wipe.
I have more faith in Ryo if he's dead, to be honest.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not there. So.
We need I need to get my dispel magic up soon.
So, about the
Anyways,
visions,
grandfather.
The visions describe someone else, not Ryo.
Well, I know they don't describe Rayo, but
Yeah.
now that we know Rio's alive, it might be some twin connection.
Possibly. Well, it's a blessing and a curse, really. All of my lineage rests with a twin. Your sister, or your mother and your uncle. You too. You'll most likely have a twin. Ria. Or Ryo might have a twin.
Hmm.
It depends. One of you might not. But there's a downside to it. Don't worry about it. Cross that bridge when we get there. You're not pregnant, are you? Oh, no.
No.
Not to our knowledge.
Thank God.
Hmm.
Would have been another something. Your mother could deal with that one.
There are many ways to have children, you know.
True.
Also, still not there, so I don't know what you're responding to.
Yep. It's the voices inside of his head.
Yeah.
He can see into the astral plane. He can see the ghosts that are around just watching. Just because they're bored.
He can see the boys just sitting there.
Sick. Good news.
Yeah,
Yes.
that was all the things. I think. Yeah, that was all the things.
That you wanted to say.
Yeah.
Well, no other questions. I have plenty. So, well, because I have not seen you since you were a baby. So,
Ask anything.
he goes through grandpa questions more or less, and like, not lying. He goes through everything. So, what you doing nowadays? Kind of shit like that. He just wants to know what's going on in your life.
Yeah. This is grandparent talk.
Yeah.
He offers to feed you.
Too much.
Too much.
No, it's not a grandfather. That's a grandmother thing.
No?
My grandfather does it as well.
There are people in this world who feed us.
I wouldn't know.
It's a type
So.
of person. Less about age.
It's not him.
It's just a feat you get when you have grandchildren. You get the overbearing, like
No.
grand.
No, it's a person trait you born with. Trust me. I know a few of them.
I don't.
I'll give it time.
You don't
And
know.
whenever you go to the house,
I,
they're like,
I don't
"Do you
yet.
want something to eat? Just give you out. Like, yeah. And then you give you out just like a full plate of dinner. There you go. Didn't want 2 steaks and a bunch of potatoes.
But I do now.
Oh yeah, Rin's like, hey. Everyone else is like, can't eat all that.
Oh, I can. Mm.
Yeah, actually, I would be like, no, thanks. Yep, no, that.
Yeah, no.
Be
Don't
honest.
say no to
Literally,
that.
you literally stop there just to pick something up, and then you're there for 2 hours just eating a dinner.
Worth it.
You get home like, where have you been? It's like, oh, I went around that person's house. Oh, okay, makes sense. Yeah.
I went to grandma's. She made me a full course dinner. I don't know.
Still kind of hungry though.
I'm kind of hungry.
I want the awkward conversation he has with my dad.
What?
I said I want the awkward conversation Art has with my dad when he gets there.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be pretty fucking funny. Oh, it will. I mean, like, for me, it's like, what the fuck? But yeah, go through basic questions about childhood and stuff like that.
How old are you?
He knows how old she
Does he
is.
though?
Oh yeah.
Mainly because I'm the same age as my brother.
Does he know that age though?
Yeah, because her brother was very much here a while, 40 or so years.
I barely remember my own age, so you know.
This guy doesn't have a fucking monk and an elf at the same time. No degradation here. He's still aces.
Does he have the perfect memory feat?
He has a few feats.
That's not what I asked.
He doesn't have perfect memory, but he can remember family.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Art. As more or less, you all ask your questions. Art, you go to the home that you think is the home of Melkor.
Yeah, I like asking around.
Yeah. It's fairly simple to pin down. But as you knock on the door, an older man opens it and just looks at you. And,
Are you? Is this the home of Malachor?
Yes. Oh, you must be the other.
Yes, Art. How do you do?
Well, your friends and my son have already left
Do you know where they went?
the temple.
Okay.
He'll more or less tell you it's here.
Okay. Thank you. I then leave.
And then
Bye-bye.
Swear you don't split the party as it closes the door.
Trying to meet up with him.
It's gonna be like that. It's just they're gonna go. They're gonna go to the Adventurers Guild. You're just gonna slowly follow them around throughout the day.
At some point, I'm just going to go back to Malachor's house and whatever.
Smart.
So,
They never return.
like, have a really nice stay at his house.
You permanently comes your new home.
Wrong city. See, to Scopel there for a second.
But
yeah. What questions everyone here, more or less, you can ask? Except for Art.
why is cheese?
That's why I said except for Art. As you all slowly finish the question. Oh yes, the main way to get to the prison is by boat, so...
God, why?
Because it's an island.
No, not like how you get there. I just hate I hate boats. Bad things happen on boats.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I guess we left out the part where on the same boat ride that Ryo supposedly died, two gods fell out of the void onto the ship. Sphere of Annihilation also popped on that ship.
Yeah. But the last boat trip didn't have anything bad except for like the bad storm. That's about
you know,
it.
two whirlpools.
Yeah,
It's a bad storm.
we avoided them. That's fine.
Listen, I'm just saying, worse stuff happens on the sea than on land.
Then learn teleportation.
You sure about that?
I'm positive.
It's 100% not true. If you're talking about mileage, not true.
Well, actually, you're not wrong. More bad stuff happens on land, actually, due to the more chances of bad stuff happen on land than on the ocean.
Yeah.
You travel a lot slower on land.
I'd rather deal with more bandits than one single bad encounter on
Too bad.
ocean.
I don't know why you can't breathe, so it doesn't matter to you if you're underwater.
I don't know why you can't swim, Kurt. Or Art. Because you're fucking made out of metal.
Right? I can walk on the ground, on the surface of the
sea floor. Like,
Yeah.
under the sea.
Under the
Everything's wet. Everything's
As you're
better.
just slowly sinking, sharks take bites at you.
Yeah.
That's metal.
You need to
get
get
tired of
yourself
it.
a cloak of the Mannery.
Used to be
Yes. That's gonna be an interesting point.
But yeah.
Yes.
Do you all ask Rio's
I've asked.
grandfather?
I've asked questions to my guys.
Asked your questions. Does anyone else?
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Don't even
Can't
need to be
silence
None.
You know what?
Why
Actually,
not?
he punches you, make a con save.
Not joking.
The thing is, he's away at the open fist.
Am I dead?
They could just
Yeah.
stun you. So,
So, alright, you save, but I'm pretty sure you take the damage.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Well, what's
just.
his AC? Does he hit the AC? Let's find out.
Does he beat a 13?
Yeah, sure.
You should really get mage armor.
Yeah.
What's this bonus? Just curious.
It's a small bonus. Don't worry about it.
Like 10, 11?
Don't worry about it.
Well,
Dang, does he have something against woodchuck?
He punches your chest and then you explode.
he has a problem against stupid.
But then that vision exits your mind, Savant. As you're like, oh, okay.
He stops just short of your face.
I'm still just holding my holy focus to my ear, waiting for the response.
Aren't we all?
You hear in your head, wah wah, wah 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 wah, wah,
Oh fuck, Animal Crossing.
wah wah. No, this is Peanuts.
Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing is like loud screeching.
No,
Like
if you actually pay attention to what they say in Animal Crossing, it's literally just every singular letter said really fast and in a high pitch.
No.
That's disgusting.
I know this because it's what happens when you type in the game. It says the letters at a high pitch, just one at a time. So if you pay attention, if you actually played the game, it's just saying the letters at a high pitch quickly.
Why would you
No,
play the
you
game?
see, I haven't
One,
played the
why don't you
game.
pay attention
Yeah.
and play the game? Number two.
So,
Also,
Yeah.
can you afford the game right now? It's a bit expensive.
dude, I want Final
What,
Fantasy.
baby?
Of course you did.
I want Final Fantasy. So
I don't want anything good right now.
I want Final Fantasy.
I want the new Xbox, but it's not coming out. So,
I want a baby. You know.
yeah.
Fuck no. Shit.
Yeah, but
That's what we all thought when you said that.
Well, actually, I've been told I'd make a great dad. But
right.
shush.
You have to like fuck someone.
Side note.
Why do you
That's
say that?
the-
I'm a doppelganger. I'm
Right, but you'd still have to fuck someone.
no. They
One way or the
spread
other.
like cells. I am actually a single cell organism.
No, you're not a mushroom, sure.
By the way, it's a side note. That omurice thing looks fucking delicious.
No,
Yes.
it's uncooked.
No.
Yes.
Delicious.
They were all out of almonds at Dollar General today when I went to go get snacks.
The fuck? Why are they out of almonds?
I don't
See?
know.
Savant's becoming the new Alexis. Just random stray thoughts. Just,
We were talking about food, so it's not random shit.
that is still random. It's out of nowhere.
Almonds are food.
You can justify how you like it. It's still ridiculous.
So
What the fuck is about almonds?
Boy, almonds are the only nut I like.
You sure about that?
Positive.
Yeah, Melkor, you get that peanuts noise in your head, and you feel like over time it might turn into words.
Alright.
Probably not though.
It might not, or it might. You just don't know.
You know, it's the first time you're using this spell, you know?
It's
Yeah.
weird. It's weird.
Yeah.
Maybe this is how the spell works, you know?
Yeah. You're supposed to interpret the meaning of the wah 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 wah
Oh,
wah wah
fuck.
wah.
Perfect.
So, what do you all do?
Yes. I keep moving.
You grow closer. That's what I heard. So, what do the three of you do? God damn you. So did my internet die, or did just... Ah, my internet died. Good to know. Well, fuck a doodle doo. So, fine people. Yeah. Oh. Connecting again. No, disconnecting. So, I'll be right back. Alright, so while things reload. Jesus Christ. Wi-Fi is connected again. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wi-Fi is a bit on the fritz. Alright, well, fuck. Away I go again.
do whatever the fuck he
Okay, there we go.
wants.
Everybody left.
Yeah, my internet
No, they-
died.
No one, literally no one left but one person.
Everyone left.
Marco left to study. What a fucking nerd.
Anyway, Ren, you're a bitch.
Yeah, my internet went to shit, so I had to reset all that shit.
Someone boot the thing.
So yeah, what do you all do?
They leave.
They leave.
Yeah, cool.
Okay.
Because no one asks any questions.
Okay.
All the questions were asked.
Malachi's going to sleep again.
And Malcor, he sent me what he's doing.
It's
He'll
like-
send you off
just
on
like-
your on your way. You know where his house is, and you know where pretty much everything else is. So he just walks off. He'll tell him he'll meet back with you all at his home.
We're leaving.
Interesting.
It's the three of us. We can go. We can have great adventures again.
Art gets to the temple. It's the four of us.
What?
Because there's
Kazuko's
Casimir.
dead.
He's not dead.
No,
he's
not.
here.
He's right there.
His player isn't here.
It's irrelevant. His player's never here, so
It's the four of us. And we can make it if we try.
did you guys get all the information you need?
Yes.
Okay.
God,
Uh,
I hate
learned.
boats.
No one cares. I learned that there is a contract for tainted creatures or something.
Can we kill you then and get?
We can just kill anything that's tainted. Take the head and then just give it to the money.
Could we run around with like void stones, making people tainted, then kill them and turn
Creatures,
People are creatures.
not to people.
Once
But
they can,
anyway.
they probably become creatures.
Anyway, there's also I've got a book here with the thing we shouldn't fuck with, and we probably is fine to fuck with. So, just so we know if we're gonna get
Yeah.
fucked or not.
Okay. Great.
Apparently some
Uh,
bad tainted shit.
Did you take us back to the world map to show us where the island is?
No.
I can do that.
Also, if we're gonna fuck with taint areas, we should probably go to the jade temples and get some jade things. Because apparently that stops taint. or
It's
something.
right over there.
Dang, we can't hit the tainted area on our way there. Big sad.
There could be tainted area in between.
I thought the
Yeah,
little black
the
area.
black area is,
Black area
is where they know there
Yeah.
is.
Oh,
no.
okay.
It can literally be anywhere. So if we find an area that's becoming tainted that isn't marked on here, we should let someone know immediately.
And
might
kill
get-
everything there,
Yeah, exactly.
except for the things on the book that we shouldn't kill.
It-
Big
but it's more that-
brain.
The thing is, in the book it states that it will kill us, not that we shouldn't fight it specifically. So there's some strong points.
If you
Well-
want, let me describe all your creatures to you.
No, I'm good.
Two of you already know what they are, due to you've
Okay.
played the one shot.
When we come across them, then
Then I don't really care. You can describe it if we find any.
Mm.
yeah, I think it's easier that way.
So the book person doesn't want to read the book.
Wait, he just doesn't want
No,
to see it.
I don't want the book
Right.
explained to me. I'd rather read it myself forehead.
No.
I hate you. But anyway, what are we doing now?
Getting back on the cart. Unless you have any last minute business to do here.
Didn't we like stealth car and horses and stuff? Fuck, we established this.
We're getting another cart
Yep.
Also,
and
yeah,
horses.
how are you getting there? Are you going to a coastal town? Are you going
Yes.
to the town on the river and going around?
I guess
We're
just the
planning
quickest
with-
way? Or
you can go to.
I don't care if we do quickest or cheapest.
Well, if we go here, can we get the river down to here and Like, what would be quicker? Well, oh no, that would be quicker, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
if you want speed, go land, boom, boom. Probably
Then just there.
You would probably want to enter open ocean, so that would go full speed.
Yeah, because from what I understand, that contract was an open contract, right, for the team creatures.
It's open for everyone. That is 100% anyone can do this.
And it doesn't have an end thing at all,
No.
from what I understand. So
No.
There
just
shall
do that.
forever be tamed.
Like, we can do the prison stuff, and then we can do that. Or in between, if we see anything, just kill it, type thing. So, we probably need a bag of holding. Just saying. If we start killing creatures, it's going to become heavy.
How much is a bag of holding?
An amount that's not small.
Lesser known. That's low. Reference books. There we go.
I think it's a few grand.
Magical item prices.
It's a few dollars.
A few thousand.
We're not rolling in that kind of
4
cash
grand.
money. At least I'm not.
Yeah, currently I'm not either, but we could make that. But I think if the bigger the creature is, the more difficult to fight is, the more money we get.
Mm-hmm.
So if we find anything big that isn't a no-no, we should probably fight those and get money.
You should fight a behemoth.
Again, that's something that we can find.
Ah, come on. I think you could do it.
No, you don't.
It's okay. We just have to succeed. Have him fail on every saving throw, and I can just levitate him for a year and a half.
Only one saving throw.
You think, yeah.
Oh yeah, we get him to do the saving throw. And we can tie a rope to him, and then we just pull him along like a balloon to a new settlement. Like, we brought him here. You saw what you wanted, right? For the part of the it's not supposed to be alive.
Just...
Oh fuck. Oh, that's funny.
Haha, funny.
Woo! We get another cart and stuff. Woot woot.
How much did we sell the other cart and horses for? Grim.
Sorry, finishing up a bottle.
Wait, what happened to like 400 gold from the party loot?
Yeah. It was 300.
It was 300, and that was a diamond.
Oh yeah, for the revivify.
Valid. Yeah.
You would have sold it for half price.
Which is...
Cart is...
But it was a modified cart.
What if it was?
I put a tarp over the top.
No. Slightly modified.
Very painstaking. It was made of the finest silk.
The finest of tarp.
Silk!
Now,
Sure.
we should... I don't know if we need a cart, considering we're going to the prison first. On our way back, we can probably do the stuff.
Yeah, I don't know why we're buying one, to be honest. I never said I was going to.
For now, we should probably just get horses.
Actually,
You would have got 60 gold in total.
and the horses?
That's all of it in total. That's why I said
Jesus.
in total. I said half.
But car is 15.
Yeah. Horses are worn out.
In the back. Oh no, they're worn out. Oh no, give them 24 hours. Oh, they're fine.
Worn out and old, you know.
Well,
They
Casimir
were
has
only
his
gonna pay 20.
pony.
I
Yeah,
try
he
and
has
persuade
his
them to not be a dumbass.
He has his pony he can ride.
Yeah, I bet I do.
I will try and persuade them to not be a fucking idiot. How about that?
Sure.
You're gonna help me, right?
Yeah.
Roll normally. Because none of you speak Oriental and they don't like
We're not
it.
in.
did
We're
you-
not selling these in Oriental.
Oh,
We're selling
you're
them in the
not-
previous.
Oh, okay. Good to know. So,
Otherwise we'd have
Why
to.
would we have taken them over the sea to sell?
you're fucking weird. That's what.
We took a bunch of cows to sell. No, not cows.
You took a bunch of
It was
steel.
Steel.
Okay,
Anyway.
go ahead. Roll your dice. Roll, boy.
Now we leveled this.
19.
Not bad.
Alright. They'll sell the horses, or they'll buy the horses for 25.
Why's your persuasion garbage? It feels better than that.
Because I don't have. That's just my charisma modifier.
50.
I don't have.
Why have you been persuading things, people?
So it'd be 65.
Because it's still higher.
No, it's not. My persuasion's better than yours.
Oh.
I thought you were proficient. I swear
I'm
you
not
were proficient previous.
Until we got the proficiency bonus, it would have been the same.
No.
That
Yeah.
is wonderful. Why have
That's
you
funny.
been doing this? Oh my god.
That's why you're proficient with it.
Nope. I'm not. I'm proficient in Arcana, History, Investigation, and Performance. And no perception, not performance.
God damn it.
If you need proficiencies,
That
Go rogue.
65 is what they'd pay.
Perfect.
it's 5 more gold than normal.
Yes. Copper pinchers. That's what we're called. Anyway. So how much money does everyone have?
235 gold pieces.
1,500.
Casimir does not say because Casimir is not here and I am not willing to give out money that willingly.
I'm not asking for it, I'm just trying to get an estimate of the group funds.
Not a lot from Casimir.
Is it 1,000?
No,
Okay. Cool. That's...
not a lot.
What about Malika? How much does he?
More.
1,000?
No.
2,000.
We're around 3 then, probably, total.
Once I finish reading up my books, I will start crafting potions for profit. But for now, it's just book time.
Yeah, let's go to is there a magic shop in the zoo?
A small one.
I mean, we can just go to Kinrith's.
Perfect. Well, it's a main city, so I should get good prices for my beads. Like those rat bitches.
Also, yeah, I do need to. I'm gonna be making rules for crafting the beads. Due to beads are a little weird. So a more solidified rules. So I feel like cantrips, since they sell for 10, you can purchase the beads for 5, and then instead of 1 gold, because that's pretty cheap. I think. I'll send out the rules in a bit.
So I didn't pay as much as I did then.
No, you paid what you did. But in the sense, pricing is still the same, but making them costs different. So you got cheap, you get cheaper end. So you're good.
Sure,
You're
I
good.
paid double that for sure.
No, you paid a gold for the bead.
No, I paid half the price of making a scroll.
Not for the bead, for the crafting component.
That was the bead.
Yeah, no. It takes half the cost to make it.
Yeah.
The pricing of the bead was 1 gold. We went through this last session. Yeah.
No, that's
Yeah.
not happening.
Yeah.
No, because
Yeah.
you made me pay that amount. for that, so I paid that amount.
What?
You told me to pay half the amount of how much it would cost to craft a scroll.
Oh, then everything's alright then. Ah, you're good. You're good.
Monkeys.
Everything works out at the end then.
For sure. Anyway, can I go to the magic shop and sell these fucking...
Yes.
Yes.
Which magic shop are you going to? Just
One of the same.
Alright. Go ahead and roll investigation. See if you can find one. Magic shops, not that common. The 17, yeah, you can find one over time.
Or would it be better to sell these beads of mending to the military?
That's up to you.
Flip a coin.
You probably would suspect they'd probably like to buy in bulk. You know how military works.
I've got 10. I can sell 10 at once. Good amount, right?
Not
I go to the shop.
really.
Go to the magic shop first.
Whenever you reach there, it's small. Nothing to write home about, but as you enter, the person looks over in language that you don't know, says something, but you don't reply.
No Espanol?
They don't know what you just said, so they're gonna expect common, and then they will speak in common. Like,
Yes.
Imagine not just starting off speaking with common.
Imagine being in a country and then you don't speak a different language when people enter your shop. You know?
It's like, let's say, working at Food Lion, I just started talking in fucking
Spanish.
Not Spanish, because there was enough people that knew
Yeah.
Spanish.
Enough people in Floyd who know Spanish.
Russian. I just started talking Russian to people, and people would not know what the fuck I'm talking about. That's more or less how it is. Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, how can I help you?
Do you buy beads?
Spell beads, yes.
Yes. Just wanted to know how much I would get.
It depends on the bead. What spells do you have?
Mending.
Oh, those are the good ones, yes. No,
I've got 10 to sell right now.
then that would be able to sell them for that. So yes,
For
I will
400.
purchase them for 12 gold each, and I will sell them for 20, as most do.
Could you do 15?
Make a persuasion. Thanks. 14.
You gotta do.
12 and a half.
No. Oh, sweet. I now have 420 gold.
Yeah!
Time to buy wheat with my silver and copper.
I'd like to buy an 8-ball. Oh, what? Yeah.
Do you have any components for the beads in stock?
Oh, yes. And they will. What do you want to buy?
I think I need to learn cantrips, man. It's kind of annoying. I probably should buy first level stuff, actually. It's annoying having, because I can do second level, but I think I can only do once a day. So my spells are only once a day. Second level. I think first level ones is probably the best ones for me to do right now.
So.
Or should I? Yeah, I think first level. Okay.
He's just staring. Like, okay.
Having a tears.
Literally saying first level, for sure.
Okay. You were going to first, second. I should learn some cantrip.
Yeah, and then I say it first level.
Okay. More or less. You need to know 100%.
Sure.
Pulls out 4th level spells, scroll beat components.
This will cost you 8,000 gold.
Oh, is that it? That's nice.
I need your soul. If you're
It's currently
willing.
in use.
Ah, come on, you don't need it.
If I give it, then I stop functioning.
Put some artificial intelligence in there.
Doesn't really work that way.
Then you just become a golem.
Yep. Works out for him. I don't know what's wrong.
To become a golem, he just reacts to anything that affects it in any way.
Alright. So,
Just goes to touch him, you just drag and press them.
so how I'm doing the spell beads. So normal selling price says double this scroll price.
Double the scroll?
Yeah, double scroll price. That's how much you can normally sell. That's why he was willing to sell it for 14.
Delicious.
Yep.
I think I paid half the spell scroll, so it's like 5. Okay, yep.
In the sense, go ahead. Whenever it comes to buying the beads, it is half of half. Because it would make sense.
So half the scroll.
So, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So it's 30 each for the first.
Beads for the cantrips, the component would be 5 gold. Then for level 1 would be 15. Level 2 it'd be
okay.
30.
I think I'm just gonna get some cantrip ones then.
Yeah.
Don't have that much. I'll get like 20 cantrip ones again.
Alright. That's the one downside. It just takes the more and more you get, it's just gonna cost so much more to build and make.
I'm halfway one anyway, so.
Yeah.
But I still have 20 first level ones components so I can use. So I just need to start using them. I'm gonna actually what spells would he like to be put in a first level?
I'm
Like give him my list of spells.
let me check your list of spells.
The most popular.
I could do detect magic, identify metallic cure wounds. Useful. Expedite.
Feel like alarm.
Shield. Long strider.
Good.
Shield.
I can do shield once a day. That's the only thing. So I feel like I couldn't really do that often. Unless you allow me to do it differently.
I'd say you'd be able to, like, 1 every 5 you could do shield. Makes sense. If you really wanted to do it like that. So in total you could probably have 4 shields.
I feel like it's just easier just to do like a bunch of expeditious retreat or shield of faith or something.
Expeditious identifies are really good. For people that just don't know how to magic. May find some weird shit.
Like detect magic, that'd be good.
Detect magic and identify are 2 pretty good ones. Shield of Faith is also a good one. And pretty much all of those except for Metallic Cure Wounds are pretty good.
Yeah.
If you were in your home country, Metallic Cure Wounds beads.
What does he think I would get the most? Which is the most?
Depending, I'd say depending on what clan you're selling to. If it's one of the more trading clans, identify and detect magic. If it's more of the warring clans, Shield of Faith, and Expeditious Retreat or Long Strider.
What would you prefer to buy?
Me, I sell a lot of martial things, so Shield of Faith, Expeditious Retreat, and Long Strider for me.
Okay, cool. That's good to know. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Perfect. Have a good day.
You too.
Yes, made a very small amount of money. Yes.
So, what does everyone else do? Get ready, more or less, to travel.
Get ready.
Essentially.
All right. So, which route are you all taking?
The fast.
Ogi, Kran,
Yeah.
Tawa, Kanatawa,
Kanatawa
Kana,
Watu,
Watu, Kanatawatu.
and then the prison.
Oh, really long words with just 4 A's in it.
Let me do the math on travel time. That's where we're gonna call the session.
Could we get a lift on a like cart carriage type thing?
Yep.
Is
uh,
there a
you
carriage
probably
system?
you might be able to find one. Go ahead and roll investigation.
I can investigate.
Natural 20. So,
Oh, I probably can't investigate as well as that.
yeah. So
Not with that attitude.
Especially if I forget how to read and can't find it. That is
Yeah.
my third 3 I've rolling on investigations today.
Lovely.
nice. You're true.
I've rolled 3 things more or less today other than the loot boxes. They were all investigations, and all 3 of them have been 3s.
Delicious.
I'm becoming Paul Blart, but he rolled 4s on his stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He did survive though, so
You did survive. After
It only took like 7 dying guards.
that's an adventure through though. So
check travel times because you'll be taking a skiff.
yes.
Random question. What do you guys think about trickery domain?
Garbage.
Pathetic.
I don't know what it offers.
Trickery shit.
It's kind of like a really shitty rogue.
Yeah.
Isn't like the domain of wealth or whatever let you turn gold coins into like platinum coins?
There's
What?
that's not
That's
a
not fair.
thing.
I swear there was
That's
something.
not official. How dare you?
Nah, there was something that let you like
It's a
turn one
willow.
type of currency.
Probably.
It's the
or an
it's
alchemist.
the
Just an alchemist.
it's one of the warlocks that I linked. It's the compendium of forgotten secrets.
So not official.
Far from official. It's not that
How
bad,
often?
but
How often can you do it?
I don't fucking remember. You more or less become your own fucking dude.
The currency conspiracy, right?
Yep.
That one. That one had some interesting stuff. I remember looking at that.
Sounds garbage.
Bop, 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 bop. I'm still sad I can't draw.
Yeah,
Be
you
better.
Get you get a cool
Practice.
god if you worship.
What?
I feel like you have enough time. You can start practicing Savant and learn to draw.
No, like anything I draw disappears into the void.
Oh, you mean in this? Makes sense.
Yeah, I
Be
can't
better.
change that.
I know, we went over this several
Yeah.
times, but it still makes me sad.
It's kind of funny. Just saying. It's kind of funny. Alright, so in total, the travel time, Ungi, due to killboat and coastal travel, would be 7...
2 hours.
No.
It's 4,000 gold, a
21
bag of
days.
holding.
We've established this like 2 hours ago, but sure.
It'd be 21 days.
How much money is that? If you do carriage to Oak or Oakley, and then
Carriage to
barge, and then boat.
Boat and barge, I'm gonna say, cost the same. For you,
Barge
in your
reach.
favor.
Sure.
'Cause that would be very much your favor.
Like a barge would be cheap.
Yeah, that's why I said in your favor. That means all of it would cost the barge.
Sure.
So that would cost.
I should have asked your grandpa for money for travel. He definitely would have done it.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You just
If we-
donations
You did.
to
You
fund
didn't
our travel.
ask.
I didn't ask anything. So
It'd be 6 gold, each of you. For
6 gold.
How much?
6 gold, all of you to get to Ungi on cart.
6 each?
We're just taking, what is
So
that,
that-
like 24 gold out of the party loot?
Yeah, that's
So-
okay. It's pretty cheap. But also,
I'll
there-
I'll
there's
just use
so
6 for my own.
there is
No, I use
Oh.
Python. There's a reason why Python's there. It's 30 gold.
41.
there is also a reason why there is a fairly.
It's 30 gold.
nice
How are you
highway.
bad at maths?
I thought he said,
There's 5 of us.
what? How is there 5 of us? There's 4 of us.
There are 5 of us.
Malachor said he was going back to his house.
We're traveling. Not forever. This is for the travel. Malachor's not leaving us.
Are we just gonna take another comatose body with us again?
No,
Yes, that's what
mainly
we
because
always
I'm
do.
ending the session after we get all the
Oh.
math.
Okay, okay.
Jesus. Not just leaving a party member in a different location and then come back from later. It's never a good idea. We just proved that in this fucking session with like a city. So we level, right?
No,
Why not? We finished the thing. Kind of.
you leveled literally 2 sessions ago.
So
Yeah, no.
I want to level until I find a rune. Can I suppress a level up?
No.
if you get enough glint,
Sukabliet.
buy a thing, a language.
Also, if you suppress the level up, then you will no longer be able to get it.
How in the
Fine.
world is this? How in the world is the timing gonna work out? This.
Question: do you look for a rune, or do you find a rune?
I think it's a bit of both.
Or one is coincidence, and one is just active.
It's a bit of will Cody spawn a rune in just randomly in the world, or am I gonna have to go and like try and find it?
You're going to have to find a rune.
So he's gonna have to look.
Yeah, you're going to have to look for it. It's not something that you can just randomly get for free. You have to look. Like, these things involve. You have to do it. You can't just get
And
it for
also,
free.
it says you have to be level 5, not that you have to. You have to be exactly level 5.
Mm-hmm.
You can do it at level 12.
Yeah, I know that. It's just it's gonna have to be coordinated where I'm in a place where there's a rune trainer.
Right, you could find a rune, and then next level you can do it.
That's why I'd suppress it until I get over to that dude.
No. No. Doesn't make any sense. You just say you did it, and then we go there is the next thing we do when we level.
And for the travel, it would end up costing.
You already said how much it costs.
No,
Yeah.
that's for land travel, not for ocean.
Oh,
Just specify that.
Well, guess what, motherfucker?
You
That was for
specify,
land.
so that doesn't count. Doesn't count.
Yeah, it does. So it'll be 80 gold each
Each.
for
Okay.
ocean travel.
That's 400.
yeah. Let's just turn
That's why it was so
this.
cheap. Because you were just dealing with the land. Because
Boom.
land coach pretty fucking cheap, especially whenever they're within allied clans. If it wasn't, they wouldn't fucking take you. 'Cause fuck
I
that.
think. Yeah, virtual. And can I craft?
It would be 21 days, but we will do that next
Now.
section.
Right now.
right now.
If we don't do it now, we will get.
Do we really want to do crafting at the start of the next session?
That's my point.
That's the fun stuff.
Which will not happen if we don't do it now.
Come on, I don't know what you're talking about.
You know it won't. Stop trying to fuck me out of my money.
Alright, so these are cantrips, yeah?
Yeah. No, I'm gonna do class levels.
Ah, yes.
You
Actually,
made
I've finished my cantrip that I already started because I'm halfway through that.
Alright, so
I've finished up.
you know the checks that you must make.
Do I?
Yes. D20s.
It's not just Arcana.
No.
How many D20s?
Well, how many days are you at sea and traveling?
Do you literally just said?
21. 21 days.
So 21.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have proficiency on this or anything.
This should be, what was the last thing you fuck? God damn it, I've already forgot. 20d20. What was the,
Don't get any bonuses.
yeah, there's a bonus. I can't remember. What's your,
So, done here? For
Tinkers?
now?
You did.
Oh, my Tinkers is done.
Yeah, I
Okay.
remember, yeah, because yours was so fucking easy to deal with. Yeah, we're more or less done. We're just doing crafting. And for next, so we don't have to deal with it
Cool.
next session.
I made a thing. What's that? Made a thing again.
Oh, gross.
Advised trickery domain.
Sounds disgusting.
Oh wow, sorry, I don't read trash.
Then why do you read anything that you read?
See,
Oh,
it's crazy
fuck.
how it works. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
You don't like what I make, I don't like what you make. Ooh.
Something. Yes. So 19 is a D8. D8.
You know, we could just go through those separately and then roll them in bulk like we did last time.
Well, I'm just doing the 8 now because to see if that finishes the cantrip.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
I think
Go.
it does, right?
See ya.
I think you were halfway done with it.
Yeah, I was exactly halfway.
Okay, so yeah,
So
since it's
that pushes over. So
Yep. You finished the cantrip one.
fix, and now it's going to be first level.
So this is where the nice pricey stuff starts coming into play.
3 pieces of bending. I need to get more cantrips though, because pumping those out is real good.
So each of these costs 60 gold. Remember that.
Okay. So
Let's
28. Delicious. So D12. 1, 2, 3, 4. D12. 5. 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8 D12. Because it's the 15 or above, right?
Yeah. 15 or above will make d12. So
So
1, 2, 3, 4.
G.
Yep.
12.
8d12 too.
That's Robert. And then
20, 24.
10 or above. 3, 4, 40, 48. Wait,
Yeah, I'm counting with you.
D12, D10, wow.
Big oofs on those
Yep.
ones.
4 d10s.
So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 66.
Is 68. Because it goes up to
D8.
D8. Yep, D8. And I think it's just 2d6. Did pretty well actually on this one. Let's add plus 18 plus 20 plus 1. So you finished one, and you're almost half, and you're 28 golden on the second. Yep. So 60 to finish one. So you are 28 gold on the second one now. Savant, make sure to add 21 days to your time that you've read.
Oh, I was gonna finish.
Oh, you're
I
gonna
have I have 10 gold left on the fourth salve.
Oh, okay.
In the final one.
Alright, so here
I assume hopefully 2 days might finish it.
11 and 25.
It might.
So 11 is a d6 and a 25 is a d12.
Oh. Okay, it's finished.
Just.
To the
Just.
limit.
Fun if you got all one.
I haven't been keeping track of the books.
That is your fault.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
I have to go back and watch that old video on how many days we traveled.
77 days. I'm gonna say no. It wasn't 77. It was 70. Yep, he did crafting on all of those days.
Not all of them. About half of them.
So he's gonna go back and have a look at that.
I'll have to post them then. 'Cause I
I
haven't
really
Like
posted them
when we got onto the ship, I decided to finish them.
Yeah. So I really need natural 20s because that's good shit.
Can I just
Natural
put
20 is
30?
pretty fucking weird.
If I get a natural 20, I roll 2d20.
I'm probably missing out on some days, but can I just put 30?
No.
Yeah,
30 plus
I'll
19?
I'll allow that.
30 plus 19.
Finds out it's just 19 days and read it at all.
Go ahead and roll one more. Roll a d20 because I know you've been reading it, well, like in off time, while in towns.
Boom.
So go ahead and add 6 days to that, and that's how many days you have in total on this book, and you start keeping track of it now.
55 out of how much did you say? Like 150 or something?
It's 250.
200.
Let me double check.
I knew there was a 50 somewhere.
So I think you still need to give me the rules on the fire flame touched.
Oh yeah, and I was gonna give you 2 of the metallic healing salves, right?
I think so, because you made 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Then take 2.
Them. It's only working us, so you might as well.
They're worth 100 gold. Made 4 for 200. Hawk.
I don't have the recipe anymore. The recipe.
I'm pretty sure you gave it to me.
Yep. So I think I have.
How many potions recipes would I know since I have an alchemist kit, or just the basic healing ones?
You know
Do I need
basic.
to buy?
You know
But you
the
wouldn't have them
basic
written down. You would just remember them. Type them.
Would I have to buy more?
stuff. What do you mean? Buy more what?
Recipes.
Like, what potions would you say I know? Like, I don't think
basics.
I'd know invisibility or
No.
anything like that.
You would have to purchase those things and make sure to write down what you know. If you don't have it written down and you can't remember if you have it, I'm gonna say no. Mainly because you should keep your shit together.
I don't know what comes included with the alchemist kit, but I don't have anything other than that in potion recipes.
Things that you would already know are the cure, just normal healing potion.
Oh, great. I've got a great idea.
Probably antitoxin. But you know, antitoxin really doesn't sell that well. It's useful, but sometimes.
How much is it for the cure potion? Like, money-wise, for the components?
For the potion of healing?
No, that one's 25, the cure potion.
Antitoxin?
Oh, is that what it is?
What cure what?
I thought you said I know the cure potion, just the basic cure. Is that the antitoxin?
No, I was
No,
getting potion
He's,
heal.
he's talking about the basic healing potion.
Yeah, I got
Oh.
cure. I got the
But
spell
the
cure
2d4
lesser
plus 2.
wounds.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my brain went to shit there for a second.
Yeah.
Because I've been starting to keep track of semi-important things
Yep.
on my character sheet.
It's 250 days also.
Keep
Now,
track.
I'm counting you and the book as a suitable teacher due to you're smart. And you can book study.
+5. Yo, I'm also saying comprehend languages is probably a pretty good study tool.
It's probably a good thing to use to make spell beads.
That is a good spell bead spell. So people actually know what the fuck they're reading.
I need cantrips, because if I can make some good cantrips, like guidance, it's a good cantrip.
Message?
Message? Nah, probably not as useful. Because their beads aren't cheap. You'd have to use that a lot. It's more like one-time solution things, like mending futile, because you can just chuck it on something, and then after like 10 minutes it's fine.
Yep.
I feel like this one would be sort of middling, but alarm is probably okay.
Alarm's a good one.
Yeah, alarm's a good one. It's the first level, so yeah. So it'll be pretty good. Get a good back.
Find familiar bead.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm sure certain people would love that shit, like children. Like you give that to a child as their birthday present, they're like, "What is this?" Yeah, throw it on the ground. You'll find out.
Thing is, they have to consistently buy a new bead every time that thing dies.
Exactly. That's the thing.
Buy them like you have to buy them in like sets of 5.
No, you buy them one at a time, but it's basically like a goldfish. You just
Wait, you get to choose which familiar they
Yeah.
get?
The kid would get to choose, yeah.
when you throw it down, you choose. So basically, I think for a child, they would throw it down, and then whatever they're thinking of, creature-wise at the time, would just appear. So often, it's a lot of bunny.
Poisonous snake.
And
Yeah,
it's a
there will be-
poisonous snake.
There would be the odd snake and the lizard and whatever, but most of the time, it would just be a fucking rabbit or a cat or something.
Cat, dog. Shit like that.
Yeah.
You're telling me I should help you make a knock or a rope trick spell bead?
The thing is,
You
you
should
don't
make-
have proficiency in Tinker's tools. Do you?
Nope.
Ah,
Could-
there you go.
But I can
Could I-
provide the magic.
Yeah, could he provide
No.
a spell?
He could beat it.
You would have to know the spell for this.
Listen, if I can change the saving throw of a spell,
That's not how
I
that
would be able
No,
to help
we
him.
have different types of spells. I
Yeah.
don't technically use spells. I
You-
use devices.
Yeah, his ain't magic.
Yeah, like when I
Most
cast
of them.
Dragon Breath, I cast it. You basically use my blunderbuss and put it into that, and then just flame everyone like a flamethrower.
A counter spell bead, you throw it at a person.
Oh yeah,
Ah, stop casting!
but the beads work as the spell would work.
hmm
So it's a
Like the-
reaction. Do it as a reaction.
That's the thing. It works.
So if I get to counter spell, I'm gonna be making a lot of those
Yeah, this will be
because fucking good shit.
good. That's the thing.
Are you telling me if I get proficiency in Tinkerer's tools, could I make fireballs that don't do fire damage?
No.
And
Your class
Imagine.
ability does not carry over. to-
Imagine!
I think technically it would though, because that bead would be very specific to that thing.
The bead,
It would be
you
a specialty bead.
You would
Yeah.
get the very well. He'd have to do it all the time, in which he can't. He can always
Mm.
have the damage changed, and that's why.
I can't have the spell saving throw always changed, but I can.
Yeah,
The
but you
way
can do
I
that.
interpret it is I'm so well versed in spell knowledge that I can change the damage type.
Yeah, but I feel like you can change the damage type when making the bead, but you can change the DC. I feel like you would have to do that as it happened, type thing.
It'd probably be harder to make but
Yeah.
it'd be hilarious.
Because I think you can change anything's DC magic wise, can't you? Even things you can't see, even if it's not your stuff, right? What I understand.
No, I don't. I think it has to come from him. If it doesn't,
sure?
then I'm gonna say it comes from him. It has to.
When you
Because
cast
it
a
doesn't make
spell
sense.
with a spell slot,
There
and
you
the
go.
spell deals acid, cold, fire, force, lightning, necrotic, radiant,
You're
or
not-
thunder damage, I can substitute that damage.
There you go. You're not
No, that's
technically
the damage,
casting
but
the spell.
talk about the save.
Oh, the save is when I cast a spell with a spell
Yeah.
slot. as
So
well.
yeah, no, he
Boring.
cannot change the damage type.
Boring.
That'd be
Don't.
hilarious. Imagine how much those
Also-
would sell, though.
Next level, can upgrade my arcane arm, get third level spells, counter spell.
I counterspell your counterspell.
Once a day, make a counter spell bead. Yes.
I am gonna say you probably do need to adhere, because that does get very strong real fast.
What does?
What does it max out at? Is it
Fourth.
fourth?
It maxes at 4. It's not that powerful. Not really.
You can get 4th level spells pretty quickly though, if you go full
Yeah,
into that.
if you focus it, but I ain't going beyond that. I just want to get counter spell to make beads.
Don't blame me.
I'm not going to use the spells myself. I'm trying to make money here.
Money. You gotta adhere
Like,
to your family laws.
The thing is, I feel like when I get enough money, I'm going to start making Misty Step because very good spell.
Yep.
Yes.
That's
Also,
the
I need
thing.
a new character sheet man,
I don't know what you're talking about.
to make my delicious boy. He's so delicious. Yes. He's a beautiful boy. Oh, it's real good. I think I can't use him though until 6th level though. Not officially.
You don't. I don't think you'll die anytime soon. But actually,
Keep in
Bet
mind, I'm not being stupid. I'm gonna say that right now.
in
I-
combat, I haven't been stupid.
the best thing is,
Other than the goblins in combat, I haven't been stupid.
Yeah. Just so you're aware, and I did run my stats.
yeah, I seen.
Yeah, I'm just making sure there wasn't misinterpretation.
I seen them.
Because that could have been really annoying.
You know-
I didn't see that.
But they were fucking good. Because yeah,
They were crazy.
I
Wow.
rolled pretty good stats. They weren't the. They definitely weren't bad, and they were pretty good, but they aren't the best.
you know, I'm pretty sad that Malachor messaged Ryo.
I've
We'll have
had
to
a
keep
feeling
going
in my
along.
gut that you were gonna do something with them.
Oh, I knew it was fairly obvious that he's not
yeah,
dead. It's kind of obvious, let's be honest.
yeah. I knew something was gonna happen with them.
Bryn, you alluded it way too much, so
I don't know what you're talking about.
you know.
I don't allude to anything.
Yeah, no.
It's just more or less he had a cool talk with someone and, you know, let him go.
Not the best friends.
Far from it.
Nah, best buds.
Is he gonna be? Was he like mind flayed and he's gonna be
Nope.
an enemy?
Nope.
Nah, not yet.
It's
Is
just
he just get?
he just didn't want to be with the party. He was like, alright. Where do you think Bart went? He took Bart.
They didn't technically take Bart.
No, he took Bart.
Bart left us.
Yep.
Yeah, he left us at some point, so he didn't take him. He just left. Not the
Sure.
same.
You think he wasn't in that town that you that you all landed at? And then he said, "Hey Bart, you want to go with me?" And he was like, "Oh my God, you're still alive."
Do you want to take sister? Nah, I'm good. I'd rather not, to be honest. You sure about that? She might be a little bit pissed off. It's kind of her problem, you know. It's not really a issue for
Yeah.
me.
He was like, "I just don't want to deal with my sister at the current moment."
I feel like you should die because
Have you ever gotten around to deciding on what my treasure map actually leads to?
your mum.
The thing is, you don't know where the treasure map, like map-wise, you can't pinpoint it. That's the lovely thing about it.
Delicious.
Once you
Oh, yeah.
find it, you'll be like, oh yeah.
Oh, Basher did a bunch of thingy card draws.
Give it.